Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis time! We're going to be talking about that as well as a bunch of other things in today's stream, and, ooh baby, am I excited. New format, PogChamp, new format. Something that we can actually participate in, which is crazy. Hey, cool, we can duel additional times and get, what, 20 gems? 200 gems? Sick. Awesome, dude. Totally worth it. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, there's a lot to talk about. First and foremost, let's talk about this DK'd Meta Weekly. What? I just wanted to talk about this because it's very funny. So, custom rules, every time, without fail, every single time, there is a custom ban list format. The one card that is consistently on the ban list is Maxi. I don't know what the purpose of this is, but it's always there. I'm like, at this point, put it to like 7. That'd be funnier. Just like, yeah, you play 7 copies of this card. Go for it. Have fun. Obviously, that's like not possible with Master Duel, but it would be funny. But there's a bunch of other cards banned and limited. But, well, most notably, Merly is back. And guess what? One of the top decks was Tier. Whoa! Crazy! Who would have guessed? It's so dumb, dude. And Brandon's the other top deck. It's so stupid. It's like, yeah, dude, for sure. Oh, man. What a horrible format this must have been. Yeah, Malice is still absolutely playable. They're acting as if the Apo and the Dormouse ban actually fucking did anything. Just, I love DK's tournaments, dude. They're so terrible. Yeah, custom ban list. Even with Dormouse and Apple ban? Yeah, I know. Malice has all of the Cybers cards behind it. It's not crazy to think that one fucking card being banned is going to change it. It's like, oh wow, they still get to do literally everything, just ever so slightly weaker? Whoa, crazy. Who would have guessed? Man, I hate Cybers, dude. I hate Cybers so much. I hate Cybers. Dude, why did they make every Cybers archetype the same way? Why does every Cybers archetype get every Cybers support card ever? Ugh! Why are the Adagnister cards not Adagnister cards, but actually just Cybers cards? Why are, you know, the things like Splash Mage and Access Code Talker and Firewalls and all of that stuff just generic Cybers support? Oh, it's so dumb. Anyway, that's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We're playing Terahertz. Oh, buddy. No! Yeah, this doesn't even count as anything, dude. Are you kidding me? Also, whatever this was ended up winning, which is just a fucking joke to begin with. Like, okay, bud. Okay, bud. Cybers has infinite link 1s? Yeah. Yeah, it really does. It really, really does. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny? Anyway, just truly, every time I see these custom ban list things, I'm just like, dude. Oh, cool, Adagnister. Let me guess, it's actually just Malice. How much do you want to bet? It's literally just, it's just Malice. It's just Malice. Oh yeah, Adagnister. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Anyway, this was very funny. I found it very funny. Ah, coolio. We have the OCG ban list. Woo! OCG ban list. Woo! The OCG is... I mean, we can take a look at what the OCG currently looks like. Which is that it's kind of okay. It doesn't look great, but it's kind of mid. Yummy and K9 Vanquish Solo top decks, not surprisingly. Sky Striker's another top deck because Sky Striker players have issues. Draco Tail's pretty decent. Luna Light's pretty decent. Malice is pretty decent, and everything else sucks balls. Yay. Hip hip hooray, right? Nothing really too interesting. Yummy's been like way overtuned because of things like Marshmallow and what have you being at 3 and all of that jazz. Vanquish Soul is still very solid, but the K9 cards are still extremely powerful, and Sky Striker needs to go fuck itself in the ass, because I fucking hate that deck. Sorry, my anger got out. I despise Sky Striker, and seeing the new cards makes me want to vomit. They are awful. They're everything I don't like about Sky Striker in Modern Era. I thought Sky Striker was a cool deck without Engage. And then they put Engage back to 3, and they gave it away to OTK consistently. And I went, damn, that sucks. And now it's boring as hell. So, that's it. Moving on, let's actually look at this ban list. So we have Griffin Rider going back to 3, Jet going back to 3, Goblin going back to 3, E-Telly going back to 3, Mask Change going back to 3, Astrograph going to 2, Baldrake going to 2, Emergency going to 2. This card was at fucking 1. Wraithsoth going to 2. Ew. Izana going to 2. Whoa! Whoa! That doesn't matter. This is a fucking joke, but okay. Yummy Snatchy going to 2. This one, I will say, actually does matter, because oftentimes in the Yummy combo, you do go through all 3 copies of Snatchy. So, that's something. Song and Kaiman is going... What? 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 Why? What? Huh? What? What? Fucking what? What do you mean? Huh? Why is Song and Kaiman going from 3 to 2? What did Tenpai do? What? What did I miss? What did I miss? What? I'm so confused, dude. Oh my gosh. It existed. True. I hadn't thought about that. No, this is China. Yeah, we literally haven't even had, like, events. Did they do well at a recent event? What's going on? What the fuck is this? This has to be a joke. This has to be a misprint. There's no shot that this has actually happened. What? What do you mean? Okay. Whatever. Herald of Arclight from 3 to 1. Raisin from 3 to 1. Jokel from 3 to 1. Draco Tail Ketu from 3 to 1. What the fuck is this? What? Why? Arclight. Sure. I guess, because, like, the second one matters, but, like, okay. Raisin to 1. Sure, makes sense. Jokel to 1. Sure, makes sense. Ketu? The fuck is Ketu? What? Huh? Why is this on here? Draco Tail is like, okay. Draco Tail is, oh. I figured it out, chat. Chat, I figured it out. It's because this deck's not the best deck. Look at the ban list. Look at the ban list. And tell me what the best deck is after this ban list. Are you fucking kidding? Man, the OCG was so sick, dude. The OCG was so sick. And then they printed the Sky Striker cards. And it went to shit immediately. It was so cool. And then they immediately were like, fuck you. An Eclipse Wyvern. Also, there's no shot. There's no way. No, I fucking hate it here. Dude, the OCG is gonna be so shit now. No. Why are we getting... Why? Why Eclipse Wyvern? No, he can't come back. He's not allowed. He does degenerate things. Just keep him banned. He doesn't need to come back. Just keep him banned. He does not need to come back. He's annoying. He's frustrating. More so than anything. Oh, gross. Is he going to change anything? No, I don't think Dragon Link's capable of keeping up at the current day and age, but god damn, dude. This is... oh, so good. Forbidden, Ouroboros, and Obedience Schooled. Honestly, based. These are the two best changes that Konami has done. He better get errata? You know he ain't. You know there's not an errata. Maxi is fine at 2, guys. Trust. Oh my god. Dude, this ban list is ass. Holy shit. First of all, unlimits, fine. Semi-limits, for the most part. Like, from here over to here, fine. Yeah, okay. None of these are gonna change anything. They're all they're all going from 1 to 2. That's fine. Why is Songin Kaiman on here at all? What? What? Why? What did this guy do? We haven't seen Tenpai in ages. What is this doing? And then, like, Izuna and Snatchy are, like, fairly decent in terms of semi-limits. I think if you limit Snatchy, like, Yummy basically becomes unplayable, right? So, sure, right? This is probably the best semi-limit alongside, like, Malicious, right? Why is Izuna at 2? We also limited Jokul, which is... I don't know. But, like, Izuna to 2? What a joke hit. What a joke of a hit. I guess now you are less likely to see it in your opening hand, but, like, you're still... You know, if you do see it, now it just feels worse. Because it's a 2 of... I mean, Max C still sees... Yeah, whatever. I don't know why Ketu's on this list. You could not explain to me in a million words as to why Ketu is on this list. And have me actually think that it's about balance. Draco Tail has never and will never be the best deck in the OCG. Let alone, is it something that deserves limitation? The deck is fine at best in the current metagame. And they're like, no, let's deal with its literal best card and put it fucking behind the shed. This is not branded with a million pieces of support that allow it to do some degenerate things, like put a monster on your side of the field that prevents you from doing shit. This is a deck that gets incremental advantages and plays a slower control... Oh, because it's slow control style. That requires you to actually play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! As opposed to immediately blowing your opponent's back walls out with fucking Apo Turbo or whatever. God, dude. And, like, Raisin... Sure, whatever. I don't love this hit, but okay. Yeah, dude. Sure. If they limit Raisin before we get the Vanquish Soul cards in Master Duel, I'm going to personally fly to Konami headquarters and speak to every single game designer there in fucking perfect Japanese and absolutely tear them a fucking new one. I will do that. Guaranteed. If that happens, I will personally start a riot in front of Konami headquarters. They ain't getting shit past me. Because That's it. That's all. I'm just saying. Anyway, Herald of Arclight is whatever. Eclipse Wyvern is so... Why? Who likes this card? This card only ever does degenerate things. It's never been used for anything good or fair or balanced. It's always been used to do some sort of hand rip bullshit or something like that. Where it's just like, cool, here's an additional 5 interactions. Or, here's an additional hand rip. Get owned, loser. It's like, why the fuck are you here? No, why? Who? What is this for? Who did this? Why are you like this? These are fine. These are good. These are good. I don't know what the fuck is going on over here. Master Duel Banlist when? Oh, yeah. Yeah, imagine. Imagine getting a Banlist at any point ever. God. We will print more combo decks, therefore we keep Max C to shut them down. Dude, I just... Max, what? It's, you know, it's not an OCG thing to protect Max C, but the other way around, right? The TCG is the only format banning Max C. The reason for that, no one knows. But maybe the OCG player base is more casual folk. Bro has never actually been a quote-unquote casual in his goddamn life. Dude, every single casual fucking hates Maxi. I don't think I've heard of a single casual player who's not absolutely livid when Maxi gets dropped on their ass. They're like, what the fuck is this? Piss off! What are you talking about, my guy? What are you... Oh, okay, stop the gap. Actually, this is true. Unlike the TCG, which has multiple regionals, and YCS's OCG doesn't. What? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Oh, that's a good joke. Oh, that's so fucking funny. That's a hilarious joke. That's a very funny joke. Wow. That's very funny. Holy shit. You got me. You got me. Whoa, wow, that's funny. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're done reading those comments because, dear Lanta, I would rather keep my brain cells. Speaking of brain cells, let's lose even more. Meme review time. Oh. Okay. The Fallen of the Riz. Oh my god, you're bleeding. What's your type? Hot, gray eyes, short blonde hair? I'm talking about your blood type. I don't know. Red? What? Okay. Every goddamn time. Ugh, this hand loses to Imperm. Your opponent. Heck yeah, I drew an Imperm. Okay. State of Sky Striker right now. I hate Tenpai. I'm so sick of Tenpai. Hello. Oh, thank God it's Sky Striker. At least it's not Tenpai. God damn it. I fucking hate Sky Striker so much, dude. Go fuck yourself. I fucking hate Sky Striker. Please get me out of this game. Anyway, it's not you guys, but I'm super poly, and it's just two of you isn't enough anymore. You bitch. What? 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 What is this in reference to? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm so... Okay. Why is my Nibiru not activating? And it's Impulse, yeah, okay. Average Duelist Cup, I activate. Lance, yeah, sure. Build your deck correctly. I'll max out on these because they are starters and extenders. These are 2-ofs because of limits. And they aren't starters, but most importantly... Balatro hand. These are two. Okay, whatever. I just don't. CBA, that guy just summoned Dormouse. Now I have to Lancia, Maxi, or Surrender. What about the FTK? You already tried that. Yes, we tried first FTK, but what about second FTK? What? What? Okay, whatever. I don't care. What the fuck is this image? I don't care. I'm not reading that. You can't make me read that, dude. Holy. Just because it seems broken, it doesn't mean it is. Casual Master Duel players, how is this shit legal? It's so unfair. Competitive, simple, it's inconsistent, and loses to any interaction. No. Whoa. Stop. Hold on. They're right. 1,000%. This shit should be banned. That guy. All, okay, this guy's fine. He didn't do anything. He's fine. But these two, yeah. No, yeah, they should be banned. I don't care about consistency. I care about fun. If I get FTK'd by some of the most degenerate dog shit in the game that has to fucking high roll or not ever play the game, it's not fun. For anyone. Have you ever tried one of those combos? Those combos suck. They're so boring. Like, genuinely, going back to this post, have you ever done one of these FTK lines? Holy shit, dude, they're awful. They're so boring. Like, genuinely, they're so boring. If you can do the FTK, it's still, like, just memorizing a spreadsheet, and it's not really all that entertaining. And as far as this goes, yeah, they're also not very fun. I'll use 100 points for Maxi. I don't care how shit the deck is, I'm not getting turn skipped. It's like watching paint dry. Yeah, I don't care. These cards are not fun. That is number one. In a game, number one should always be, how fun is it? Is the game fun? Is the back and forth fun? Do we have something something enjoyable going on? Or is it just and, like, it's one thing if, like, a deck is fun for one person and, like, unfun for another person. But when it's just, like, a boring deck for both players. Never dueled against Bish? You are lucky, good sir. Oh. Anyway. What are percentage of Yu-Gi-Oh cards do you think are useless in modern Yu-Gi-Oh? 98%. How is Mystic Mine 0 points, by the way? What? Yu-Gi-Oh boomers when someone said their favorite card is useless in modern Yu-Gi-Oh because of power creep. Anyway. Sigma Grind set. What? Why is there a light here? What's going on? What? Okay. How Cybers players deal with rejection. Okay. I got bored of Brilliant Fusion really fast. Come on, Master Duel, unban something funny. How did illusion monsters go from cool bestial monsters to cute girls? Me struggling with the current meta, Tenpai. Do we skip this one? I'm fucking skipping this one. They've bricked, just shotgun it. You should wait for the choke point before using a hand trap. You should hold Imperm for turn 2. Hold Ash for the Maxi. Me. Who the hell is telling you to... Okay, whatever. I am the lord of all that is golden. Okay, this one's at least, like, something. There are illusion monsters. Uh-oh, Judeo, you can't say that without getting cancelled. I'll take, but I actually think the format right now in Master Duel is fine. People exaggerate how bad it is. It actually is. I'm having a lot of fun prepping for Duelist Cup. I'm enjoying the format a lot. Am I crazy? Yes. Yeah, this format sucks balls, dude. This format's so bad. Here's the thing. I think I would have a similar mindset on this game, or on this format, if Maxi and Lancia didn't exist. And we just had to deal with, like, Malice mirror matches, and you actually had to, like, play out a Malice mirror match. Because I think that could actually be interesting. If not, like, absolutely fucked over by auto-win hand traps that you literally cannot interact with, right? At the very least, it'd be, like, something, right? I wouldn't love it, but it'd be something. As far as the, like... As far as actually playing the format, it's awful. It's so boring, dude. Every game is win the fucking coin flip, hope and pray your opponent doesn't have Lakuka Racha, and then immediately blow them into the sun off of the back of a stupid turn 1 combo that shouldn't exist. Like, name a deck that doesn't do that. Oh, Gem Knights. Yeah, you're right. They instead wait for the opponent to set up their combo and then destroy them with stupid-ass board breakers that are way too powerful for what they should be. You're right. Droplet's a card that absolutely should be able to also generate you advantage. True. Oh, and also Lightning Storm exists. Yay, Lightning Storm. I love Lightning Storm, dude. Lightning Storm's so sick. I don't hate Jude for this, but this has got to be one of the worst statements. Here's the thing. If he likes it, that's fine. He's a combo player. I'm not surprised he likes it, right? This is a very combo-centric format. But goddamn, this format sucks ass. I'm not going to act like this format was good. Here's the thing. I liked early Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel format. Why? Because Tri-Brigade. I fucking love Tri-Brigade. Tri-Brigade's great. And honestly, I did enjoy early Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel because of Tri-Brigade. And because of the fact that I could play fucking Dark Lords, and it was great. That being said, holy shit, that format sucked balls. It was terrible. It was horribly boring. Because every other match was just like, I don't know, some other random floodgate you have to deal with that you just can't because for some reason every floodgate under the sun was in the game. Or Rongo. It's like, oh yeah, sick. Hell yeah, dude. I love getting Rongo'd for my life savings. I too like not being able to even fucking set cards. Goddamn. So it's like, yeah, dude, of course that format sucked. I may have enjoyed it, but it wasn't good. But if Jude's enjoying the format, that's his own prerogative. He can enjoy the format. That's fine. But there's no way you think the format is good right now. I actually think the format right now is fine in that. What are you talking about? What is fine about it? It's terrible. They do full combo, set the one of spell trap, and you're like, that's IO. Like 99% of the time, it's like, I know that bitch is IO. I know I'm gonna activate Droplet and you're gonna go IO and I'm gonna scream. God, that shit was awful. Holy shit. Cigarette. Nice. Oh my gosh. This week memes are really funny. I don't know how you managed to make each one better than the last, but you've done an amazing job. True. The site censors fart? What the fuck? my gosh, dude, these memes were awful. Holy crap. What a... Yeah, dude. This and the OCG ban list have just got... Really great way to start off the week, guys. Really great way to start off the week. Love the food here. It's full of roaches. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis. Obedient Schooled band is good. Yeah, that's technically true. You're not wrong. Same with Ouroboros. I expect this to Master Duel. Me too. That'd be nice. That being said, we'll see what fucking matters. Okay. Let's talk. Okay. Let's talk about something that is actually interesting. In Genesis! That's right, baby. Genesis. You've never seen Ouroboros? Lucky you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis is a new way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh! That's crazy! Okay, so what does Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis do? The rules are simple. No link monsters, no pendulum monsters, every other card is allowed. The original field layout is used, which means no pendulum zones and no extra monster zones. Whoa, 5 zones. You get 5 zones. That's it, baby. Standard Forbidden and Limited List is not used. All cards can be used. However, 3 copies max. What? What are you talking about? No ban list. It gets better. Deck construction instead uses a point system. Some cards are assigned a point value. Most cards cost 0. Total point cost in your main deck, extra deck, and side deck combined cannot exceed the power cap for that event. Standard is going to be 100, but it could be 0 points or 1,000, whatever. Crazy. Official tournament stores can set up their own caps, their own tournaments. Interesting. So, let's take a look at the cards that we currently have and their point totals. We have Abyss Dweller at 100. We have one of the Agitos, the Miller, at 50, by the way, which is crazy. Amorfactor Pain, which is another Floodgate, is at 100. Ancient Gear Statue, sorry, no, wrong statue. And the Band Played On is 100. Angel 07 is 100. These are all Floodgates. Anti-Spell Fragrance is 100. Meaning, again, most of, like, the Floodgates are 100. There are things that you just are not allowed to basically have at more than 1. You can still play them, but generally speaking, you're only allowed to play the 1, which is interesting. Asceticism is at 10. Ash is at 15, which means if you want to play 3 Ash, great. That is like 50% of your entire budget. No, it's not on Master Duel. Is Magical Scientist in this? I would imagine. We're just going to go through the whole thing. Dragoons is at, what, 40? God. You can play Mermail, but only kinda. Because Dragoons is at 40, which means you're likely, you can only have 2. And let alone having anything else to pair with that. Baron's at 81. Oh, sorry, that's Bahamut. 81 is, or 85 is Baron, which is crazy. All of the barrier statues are 60, which again, basically means you can only play 1, which is, again, like, fairly decent. Granted, some people maybe, like, will change the numbers on some of these and be like, well, no, actually, you can't. You know, maybe you could run more, maybe you could run less, right? Beatrice is at 100. Big Welk is at 30. Why? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, why is this at 33? Oh, right. Konami hates traps. I forgot. Cool game. A bunch of random Blackwings are at, like, I don't know, some pretty high point values. Yeah, Boreas Storm and Chinook. They're kind of high. Zephyros is at 7. I'm sorry. Where's Gofu? Oh, Gofu's Gofu. It's not Blackwing Gofu. No, it is. Where the fuck is Gofu? Hold on. What? Why is Gofu not on here? Ayo? Rush Duels are the best? Not even close, but sure, bud. Konami hates Lab more than any deck they've printed minus Flu. That... Konami Japan, I'll give you that one. Tokens are used for links. Oh, you're right. No links. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Blazing Cartesia is... There's no reason Chimera or Flunder should be statue locking you. Yeah, you're not wrong. Block Dragon's at 40, by the way. Bonfire's at 33. Book of Clips is 5? Book of Moon is 7? What the fuck? Wait, there's no shot. No, that is real. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna pay 7 for fucking Book of Moon. What the fuck? Book of Moon's fine. Why is... Oh, Branded Fusion is at 30. Branded Expulsion is at 33. This one's at 33. This one's at 63. Holy crap. Brilliant Fusion is at 33. Elma's at 1? They put that shit to 1? Hey, yo! Infinite Loop! Let's fucking go! We get Infinite Loop, chat! Let's go! Wait, hold on. How was it Adamant Spader? Albion. Oh, Allure is 5. Okay, this is actually interesting. Allure of Darkness is at 5. That's actually kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. Oh, Makonko. A Pointer's at 50? The other card you need to do the Infinite Loop costs 100. Gearfried? Gearfried costs 100? Really? There's no shot they didn't make Elma 100. Why the hell would they have done? That's so dumb. Wait, there's no shot. There's no way. Hold on. Liar. Liar! He's fine. He's totally legal. What are you talking about? Huh? Do I have to... Hold on, hold on. Am I... When this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard while equipped, you can return this card to the hand. If either player equips a equipped card to this card, destroy that equipped card. So yeah, no, you can infinite loop. Do you go anywhere? No, but you can. The loop is there. It does exist. That's the issue. Why is Elma at 1? If I can still infinite loop, what the fuck? That's so dumb. You could just put it at 100. This is what I heard they're trying to do with the cost of 1. The rest of the combo would be 100 to prevent the combo. Yeah. I agree with that idea, in theory. Is like, oh, you like put 1 at 100, you put 1 at the other. Try to search Magical Library? Why? That doesn't matter. The only 2 cards that matter are Elma and Gearfried. That creates an infinite loop. Regardless of what else you do with that, that still creates an infinite loop. The fact that I can do that is the problem. With 2 cards, that's it. I don't care what else you do with that. I get that, like, oh, but you can create advantage through this or this or that. You can create advantage a million ways by having the ability to destroy a card infinitely. There's a ton of different ways to potentially do that. But the point is that you still create the infinite loop. That's stupid. You don't need... Why? Why even have this on here, then? If you're like, oh, the infinite loop doesn't matter. Why is this even at 1? Whatever. It's fine. It's not. That's really stupid, but okay. And this is obviously the problem card. It is a non-once per turn, infinite equip. This is always the problem. Anyway, a bunch of Bestials are limited in some capacity. Magnemite at 33 is actually kind of interesting, because you could still play 3 Magnemite. Or what else are you doing with that? I don't know. But you could. Now let me sleep! Elma can finally be summoned. Let's go! Isold is banned? No. Nothing is banned. I think you're missing the... Okay. Reminder, chat. The standard cap is 100. But events could run their own point cap. So as much as 100 is technically a ban, or a limitation, technically speaking, it could also not matter. So do keep that in mind as well. Yes, technically speaking, Isold just doesn't exist. True. Forgot about that. She's just not real. She died. But, yes, while Isold doesn't get the Elma... Again, that's not the point that I was trying to make with the Elma thing. It's that, why does this infinite combo still exist? I could play 3 Elma, I could play 3 Gearfried, and then just infinite combo my opponent. And just be like, cool, here's this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then take a different action, and then do this. Like, it's so dumb. Why can I do that? That's so stupid. That's all. Why? I'll take the game loss. It's funny. Or the match loss or whatever. It's funny. What do you mean? It's funny. Oh. Isold is a Link monster? Great. Yeah. And? You're acting like that matters. Oh no, Isold is banned. Now I can't Isold to search out the card that has other ways of searching it. Or, you know, just hard draw it because it's at fucking 1. I get, don't, just, why is, hold on. Yeah, sorry. This still just doesn't make sense. Why is it on here at 1 in any capacity? Is Spellbook unhit? Judgment Summon DM is real? Yeah, I would not be surprised. All of the Bestials are fairly decently hit. You can't really run a full deck of them, which is kind of interesting. Called by is at 20 for some fucking reason. Actually, Called by at 20 doesn't really make much sense. Because Called by sucks if you can't play a bunch of staples. So that's interesting. We'll have to see what hand traps aren't hit. Card Destruction is very interesting. At 40. You could play at least 2 copies of Card Destruction. Card of Demise is at 40 as well, which is also kind of interesting, but not terrible. Card of Safe Return is at 40 as well. Again, pretty interesting. Catapult Turtle is at 100, which is cringe, boo. This is obviously not the problem, but I don't hate it. A bunch of Centurion shit is on here, but like barely. Auxilia is the most notable one. Chain Strike is at 50. That actually does make sense. Chain Strike, Burn, it actually would be pretty good in lower power formats. Not gonna lie. Change of Heart is at 10. Chao Feng is at 13. Chaos Angel at 20. Chaos Levianeer at 10. Chaos Ruler is at 50. Oh my god. Chaos Space is at 40, but who cares when you have Chaos Ruler? Holy shit. Cold Wave 100, yeah, Confiscation, Contaxy. It's a floodgate. Coatl is at 3. That's funny. Cosmic Blazar is at 1, as well as Creature Swap. Why is Creature... Hold on, wait. Hold on, what's... Charge of the Light Brigade's at... Oh, you can play 3 Charge of the Light Brigade. Are any of the other... Lightsworn. Okay, none of the other Lightsworn cards actually are on the list. That's interesting. So yeah, you could just play like full Lightsworn. Wait, isn't Lightsworn crazy? Wait, Lightsworn's crazy. With a skater, we're puppet locking with creature swap, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. This one is weird. Why is creature swap at 1? What the fuck? Actually, to be fair, in like a slower game, there are reasons to maybe limit that. No, I don't know. That one's weird. That one's weird. Crossout Designator at 10. Who the fuck is gonna play Crossout Designator? What deck could you possibly consider playing where you could play Crossout Designator and other cards with which to cross out? What the fuck are you gonna cross out? That's like a genuine question. What the hell are you cross-outing? Crystron is kind of hit. You could still realistically play it, right? You could play like An Inclusion and then like Smiter, Sulfador, and Thisfern. And then like the rest of the cards are unhit. Like Crystron's actually not terrible. Dragon Maids? What the hell are you cross-outing in Dragon Maids? Inclusion is very expensive for pure. That is true. However, counterpoint, you could still play them. Wonder how tier limit is? Likely extremely nuked. Ben 10 and Cyber Dragon Infinity are pretty high. Well, Cyber Dragon Infinity is actually a build around, I would say. 20 points for Cyber Dragon Infinity? God damn. Wait, holy shit. Wait, this card's crazy. Wait, what the... Wait, that's so good. Holy crap. Age of Mythology Japan DLC is live on the 30th. I will mark that on my calendar. Hell yeah. Okay, Cyber Dragon Infinity, not gonna lie, straight up insane. That is like a genuine build around. That's crazy. Cyber Jar. You can play 3 Cyber Jar. That's crazy. Cyber Stein. Why is he at 27? That's a weird number, right? Am I crazy? Why is he at 27? I could play 3 of this guy and still have enough left over to play, like, I don't know, Cyber Dragon Infinity. I couldn't think of anything. What? What? That's so weird. Okay, sure. Wild. Kali Yuga's at 77. Honestly, that's fine. Like, yeah, sure. Wave King Caesar is at 20. Is there a way that you could realistically get into this guy? Maybe. Big Welka at 30 still pisses me off. Dude, that is such a fucking joke. All of the dangers are on here. In some capacity. But isn't danger still just absolutely insane? Like... Hold on, let me pull out a calc. Let me actually do this. Calculator. Okay, maybe don't do that. Just sit right... You know what? Sit right there. Sit right in the middle of the screen. So we have all these. So what? 7 times 3 plus... blah, blah. That's not what I wanted. My bad. 21 plus 21 plus 21. Oh, I accidentally did 22. That's fine. Is 63 plus... Bigfoot's at 3? And Thunderbird's at 3. So that's what? 63 plus 9 plus 9. 81. 81 to do the full danger package? That's not bad. I'm not gonna lie. That's not bad. I guess, to be fair, there's not a ton that you can do with that. Wait. Hold. Oh. Danger Dark World is entirely playable. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oop, wrong button. Huh. How that 3? Oh, no! It's Board Wipe Turbo. Graceful Charity, we'll get there. Dark World is way better with links. Yeah, it's significantly better, but the thing is, it doesn't need to. It doesn't need links. Because, like, Silva still would be able to be discarded to discard your entire hand, and then you're just kind of boned. Deck Lockdown at 100? Crazy? Nice. It's because it's Floodgate. Like, almost every Floodgate is at 100. Deception's at 33? Oh, interesting. Do you see Aria? Which one is that one? DDC. Banish a water monster from your grave, add a level 4 lower sea serpent from your deck to your hand. Really? Why? Interesting. Denko Sekka is at 20. Are you kidding me? Man, they hate back row. Man, they hate back row. DPE is at 20. Interesting. Plasma's at 20. Is Hero playable? Probably. Tragic. Daruma's at 5. Okay, that... Oh, but Big Welcome's at 33! God damn it. Shifter is at 5. How much does that matter? It might matter, depending on the matchup. I would imagine Cash is, like, fully killed, right? I would imagine Flinter is as well. That's annoying, to say the least, but I also don't think it's going to matter as much, because I don't think these formats are likely to be as fast. I don't hate that. That could go up, that could go down. The only thing Hero will lose is Dark Law. It costs 70. So you're telling me they don't lose Dark Law? It only costs 70? What the fuck? Kill that bitch. Anyway, Dimension Fusion for some reason is 45. That's crazy to think about. But Barrier's 100. Dynamorphia in TAC is 1, but Rexstrom is 91. What? What? That doesn't... What does that change? I guess now they can't, like, get anything else? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Double Azaeus is 20. That's cute. Pank is 10. Diviner is 33. Jin is 100. That's cute. Domain is 50. Crazy. Dominus Impulse is 30. But Purge is 10. The Draco Tail monsters are a little high. Malulu's 5. You could still play, like, a full Draco Tail list. It's just that you can't really play anything else. It's like you could just play Draco Tail. Right? You need 3 5 mana. That's 60. Which one's Arthaline? Hold on. Draco Tail. Is that this guy? Yeah. So you could play with, like, 2, and then you could play 3 Mululu? It's not great, but, like, you could play the full list with 100. More or less. It's actually not bad. That's cool. Okay. Why is Shio... Oh, it's 20. Okay, I read that wrong. I thought Shio was 33. I was like, what the fuck? Tidying is 10. That's interesting. Dragon's Vine, sure. Light and Darkness Dragon is 7. Oh, sorry. Dragon's Light and Darkness. That's not Light and Darkness Dragon. Am I wrong? Hold on. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Trolls 7. Drytron's, like, unplayable. I guess you could play 2 alpha and a Mu Beta. And then, I don't know what you're doing, because you're not playing Ben 10, so I don't know. Fucking I'll play Exosister. Duality! Eclipse Wyvern is at 33. Okay, crazy. Valor's at 7. Wait. Valor and Droll are both at 7. Huh? Nordin's at 91. The fuck? Okay, sure. But Entis is at 7. Winda's at 60, but Apkalone's at 10? Okay, so you could play the full Shaddoll package? Wait, hold on. Let me actually check. Where's the other one? Oh, Schism's at 10. Yeah, so you could play the full Shaddoll package. Problem is, how are you getting to that? Wait, hold on. Ecclesia's at 3. Am I crazy? Hold on. Invoked Kaliga is 90, but who cares about that? You could play full Dogmatica, or Alice, sorry. Invoked Dogmatica Shaddoll. Am I wrong? Am I doing my math incorrectly? I might be doing my math incorrectly. It is 60 plus 10 plus 10 plus 9 plus 10. Yeah. Actually, I lied. Well, I don't know where this other 10 came from. It's literally 89. And then you could still play Valor at 2? No, I'm lying. Yeah, for 89, you get the full Dogmatica Invoked, or Dogmatica Shaddoll package. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's so insane. Why did I close that? Because I'm stupid. Where were we? Stratos is at 3. Ew. Oh, that's at 22? E-Telly's at 40. Emergency's at 33? Okay. Ava's at 1. Sure. Even... why are board wipes so prominent? Gross. Let's actually check out the rest of the Ryzeal cards. Oh, they're like all on here. Yeah. They're all at like 20. It's kind of playable. It's not great, but it's kind of... It's... I mean, you could make Detonator. No Exosister getting taxed? What would Exosister do? Never hated the next besides the cheap window lock. I have a buddy who played Genesis just for ideas. Honestly, this format does seem pretty cool. Draco Tail like seems very playable as well, which is crazy to think about. You could just play like full Draco Tail. Final Countdown is at 100. Are you kidding me? All right, but okay. Snow's at 85. Fiber Jar's at 30. FA Dawn Dragster's at 20. Interesting. Tenki's at 40? Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? What did Tenki ever do to you? What am I gonna do? Search out Fractal? What the fuck does Fractal do? What are you talking about? What is this? Volcanics. Kieran. Wait, is that it for Fire King? No shot. Yeah, okay. I was like, there's no way. Yeah, Kieran, Volcanics, and Ponix are all on the list. It's still, like, playable. They didn't limit the big Fire King, so... It's to hurt Lunalight? Is it? I guess. Maybe? What do I think about gimmick puppets? They should burn in hell. No one likes that deck. Fishborg, 33. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way. Konami, I don't even have fucking Link monsters. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This point system hates Zodiac? Yeah, it apparently hates Flunder as well. What the hell is this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 33 for Robina and Advent and map. Like, what? What? For what purpose? What is the point of this? Who hurt you? Yeah, Flunder, obviously. Birds are not allowed. Dude, what the hell? W Banlist? What are you talking about? What did this deck do? Barrier Statue? Barrier Statue is at 60. If I really wanted to, I could still play Robina and a Barrier Statue. The problem is, I fucking can't play Flunder. I love it. This ban list? This ban list sucks balls. What are you talking about? Because it's not a ban list. It's a point system. It's different. Teki says its first printing has been a good card. It earned any amount of points for being a Hall of Famer. This is so silly, dude. Flunder's like whole thing is that it's able to shut down Link monsters effectively, right? That is like a big boon for it. And they're like, what if you couldn't do that? And it's like, why even play Flunder at that point? That's so stupid. Centurion Core being 72 points. And Flunder, unplayable. 10 out of 10 game design. Genius. To be fair, what the hell is Centurion doing outside of making Crimson? Because they can't put Crimson onto the field. No, hold on. Wait. Level 8 Synchro Control. What are you talking about? You're happy they didn't hit Gimmick Puppets. Are you sure about that? Nightmare's at 70. You get one Nightmare. I don't think you could do anything with that. I guess if, like, it goes up, maybe you could play 2, and then maybe you can kind of do stuff. But, like, this is the card, if I'm not mistaken, right? Putter. Oh, never mind. That's this guy. You're right. Never mind. Wait, then why is this guy hit? Did they hit Grinder Golem? Never mind. Format's ass. There's no way. This format sucks balls. There's no way they allowed Gimmick Puppets to FTK. Are you kidding me? That has to be... That's got to be a joke, right? And I can't play fucking Flunder. Search the number monsters? Gimmick Puppet of Strings is banned. Does that matter? Oh yeah, it does, right? That's that. Okay, never mind. Oh, just kidding. I lied to you. He's at 15. No, yeah, it's totally fully playable. Because you can still play 2 of him. What about, the rank up spells? Is it just the Phantom Knight card and it's at 1? Oh, cool. So you're telling me not... Yeah, no, it just didn't... It literally didn't matter and you can still FTK? Am I missing something? Oh, hold on. Man... Oh! Huh! Oh! Oh, God, I was scared. Oh, phew! Phew! Never mind, deck size. Oh, goody. Fuck you. Oh, you deserve all the hate you get. Oh. You scared me there for a second. Chalice, Droplet, Lance. All pretty playable. Droplet's at 10? Ooh, interesting. Fossil Dig? Wait, what? Why is Fossil Dig at 40? Fossil Dino, Petrocephala. Oh, I guess it's a search card, right? Generic search card. Okay. Fusion Destiny is at 33. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, Hero. Yeah, okay. Hero's kind of playable. But you can play it with... You'd have to play it with, like, 2 Fusion Destiny. Gallant Granite at 33 is interesting as well. Can I search Nib? Hold on. Nib's at 10? Hey, yo! Let's fucking go! You could actually play a hand trap deck. That's actually crazy. That's actually really interesting. You could play a deck that, like, centers around hand traps. Wait, can't you just play Adamant Spader? Pen must suffer? Dude, Pen sucks balls. Pens and Links are fantastic. Just removed from the game. As much as I love Link monsters, and they are genuinely my favorite summoning mechanic, fuck them. Dude. Deserved. Deserved. Get them out of there. Pens, just for sheer confusion. Remove them from the game. Links because they're stupid overpowered. Yeah, you could even, like, Gallant Granite rank 4 search Nib, and then, like, play just a bunch of hand traps. That's actually not crazy. Gateway of the 6 is 100 base. Master Diamond's 66, goddamn. So you can't do the FTK. Understandable. Ghost Spell's at 5? Interesting. Ghost Mourner's at 7. Ghost Ogre's at 5. Spooky Dogwood's at 3. Holy shit! Yeah, you could legit just make a bunch of hand traps. You just play a ton of hand traps. That's actually wild to think about. Giant Truenade's only 40, which is very funny. Is there anything you could do with that? Probably not, right? Valmonica and Numerelia cry in a corner. True. I will say that is sad. Those would be cool decks in this format. I'm not gonna lie. That would actually be super sick. Too bad. I've always wanted a format without links and pendulums. Rare Konami W. Yeah. Yep. How playable is Sprite? There are 2 Sprite cards on here. Currently, we have Gigantes at 20. And Starter at 20. There's no shot I get to play full power Sprite. I guess minus Elf? And, well, I guess to be fair, no Link 2s. That is true. But, how much do I care when I get to play 3 starter, 2 gigantic Sprite? There's no shot like Nimbles are on here, right? Oh, fuck yeah. No! They touched my Swap Frog! My Swappy Boy! I can't play Swap Frog! Wait, hold on. Try... No Try Brigade. Not that would necessarily do anything, but... That's still crazy, right? Am I... Here. What The game close. It's Hyperia, right? Hyperia. Yeah. What about Cap Shell? Cap Shell. Why am I typing here? This needs to go here. Cap. Fuck yeah. Dude, I can actually play Sprite. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know it loses quite a bit because you don't have Link monsters, but like, that's still wild to think about. Toad? Totally. It's 20. So you play 2 Swap Frog and hold on. I saw Ronin Toadin on here earlier. Substitute 60. Oh, Ronin Toadin's 100. You gotta be fucking with me. Oh, it's 60. Sorry, I lied to you. What the fuck? Wait, no, hold on. What? What are you talking about? Huh? Why? He's in jail. He's in jail. Bruh. Oh, that's so lame. Boo. Boo. Oh. Gross. That alongside Swap Frog is wild. Warrock will be tier 5. Let's go. Toad is banned. Yeah, basically. Tragic. My gripe is that they didn't ban Toad. They banned Ronin Toadin. Which is... Why Ronin Toadin? That's the guy that does cool things. It's fine. Graceful Charity is at 40. Now that's interesting. Now that is interesting. Graceful Charity at 40. Sorry, you kind of can't see it. Raffles are at 5. What? They better hit tier at this point? They did. There's no shot they didn't. Grave Squirmer's at 1. Chimera's at 33, which is interesting. Quem's at 3? Okay. Harpies is at 33, but Storm is at 100. Heart of the Blue Eyes is at 5. Heart of the Blue Eyes. Heatwave's at 100. Heavy Storm's at 25. They fucking hate back row. Dude, you are allowed to play as much back row removal as you goddamn want. Oh, you want 15 back row removal cards? Absolutely. Have at it, bud. Herald of Arclight, though, that's a $50 card. Red Dragon Archfiend Calamity. Archfiend King Calamity is at 1. True. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Ice is at 20, Edo's at 100, Io's at 100, Impseti's at 33. Are any of the other Horus cards? No, it's just him. Okay. That... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's very interesting. Whoa. What could you do with that? He gets to survive because Crimson's at 100. Counterpoint, why is this the one that's at 1? Or more specifically, why is this one at 1 as opposed to being at 100 where it belongs? Because, yeah, it's like, oh, but like Crimson, but it's like, who cares? Maybe the Sark has points? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. I really thought that they would... Man. Never mind. You're right. You're right. That sucks. Never mind. That's dumb. Oh, that would have been cool. Welcome and big welcome are both 33. Yep, for some unknown reason. Incoming machine. I don't even know what this is. Okay. Incredible Ecclesia. Woo. Infernal Flame Banshees at 33. Okay. Launchers at 88. Nah. What? Nah. What? Why? Huh? For what purpose is this card at 88? Ayo? Infip's at 15. Damn. Inspector Borders at 20. Why? Why is he the one that gets to get away? He's a floodgate. Konami hates Infernity, apparently, yeah. You can't feasibly make it otherwise? I don't know, bro. I'm not Konami. Oh, I hate it here. Instant Fusion's 100 for some reason. I don't like this. This would have been a funny card to actually include as, like, a build-around option or something. I don't know. Whatever. That's fine. Interrupted Kaiju Slumbers at 33, so you could play 3 Kaiju Slumber. Sure. Into the Void's at 1? Okay. Kaliga. Jet Synchron's at 1. Jaugen's at 100. Speeder's at 100. Okay. Ripper's at 20, and Izuna's at 20. And Lupus is at 5. Hold on. I could play the full Canine package with, like, 15 left over? Are you kidding me? And I do mean the full package. None of the other Canine cards are on here. These are the first Canine cards that we've seen. That's crazy. That is insanity. Am I... No, that is literally all of them. It is Ripper, Izuna, and Lupus. I guess I can't play an additional Ripper unless I remove an Izuna, but, like, that's only at 100. If it goes up to 105, all of a sudden it becomes way different. And you could still play the full, like, the full Canine package. There are so many decks that could easily abuse it. What the fuck? This is not only 1, 2, 3 pools from Duel Links, but also a form of set rotation in addition to having format where old cards are relevant for reprints. Yes, I do. Here's the thing. I haven't talked anything about what I actually think about this. This is a sick as hell format. This is super cool. I love this idea because there are so many cool ideas behind it. There's so much cool shit that you get to do because of various different deck building point systems and what have you, that it's super unique in the way that you can choose how your deck functions. It's awesome. I love it. 10 out of 10. Genius level design. That being said, Fenris is too cheap. Fenris should be like 9,000. God, this card is bullshit. Same thing with Unicorn. But Unicorn matters less because there's less extra deck monsters that actually matter. But still, goddamn. Fenris absolutely should be higher. Like 1,000,000%. It should be 35. I think you should not be able to play 3 of it in a standard 100 list. Genuinely. I think that would be silly. Kelbeck only at 50. Yeah, you could play 2 Kelbeck. Whoa. Or you could play 1 Kelbeck and 1 Agito. To be fair, Keldo's at 1. Unicorns can search Fenris, or special it from deck more like. Yes. However, I see Lady Lab. There's no shot. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? They put Welcome, Big Welcome, and Lady on the list. As well as all at 33. As well as all 3 flu cards that we previously saw. The Robina, the Map, and the Unexplored. Like, what are you talking about? See if Lovely is here? I don't want to. I would imagine not, right? Like, there's no shot. Yeah, it's not here. That's crazy to think about. They really fucking hate. But Inspector Borders, only 20. But alas, I cannot play more than one lady if I wanted to play lab. Are you kidding me? Do you know what's hilarious? I still think you could absolutely play lab. I still think lab is fully playable. I do not think you need any more than 1 or 2 welcome and 1 or 2 big welcome. And then just a bunch of very solid traps. Alongside the actual lab monsters, I genuinely do not think you need them. Like, I don't think you need lady. Because you could still play, like, all of the discard fodder, all of that stuff. Hold on. Hold on. You could still play rollback. You could still play, like, it is very playable in my eyes. It's still frustrating. Oh, cool. Lightning Storm. At least it's at 40. What the fuck is Witch of the White Forest? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it is a White Forest card. It's one of the other things. 1 welcome, 1 big. It's 1 welcome, 1 big, 3 Daruma. You don't play lady. I think you would probably cut lady for Daruma. I think Daruma is more important than the 1 lady. You definitely play 1 welcome at the very least. And then I think the other 2 are flexible. You could play 2 welcome. You could play a welcome and a lady. You could play a welcome and a big welcome. But I think you definitely play 3 of the... Oh, the field spell? Field spell's not on here. None of the other lab cards are on here. I just checked. That was what I was checking. Just checked. They're not on here. It's just those 3. That's why I'm like, I think you're pretty good. They tax lab, but allow many back row removal? That's cringe. Yeah, I agree. That being said, a lot of the back row removal is kind of bad. Because unless you're playing, like, a very low point deck, most of the back row is pretty high in value. Minus Heavy Storm, which is 25, which you could just play, like, 3 of in, like, anything. Witch of the White Forest is the field? Oh, my bad. It's the field spell. You're right. They gotta fix the points before it can truly become peak. Thus far, I don't think there's anything too crazy that I've been like, oh no! Like, for the most part, I think it's been fine. They eliminated a bunch of the Kawaki Mairus, which is interesting. Drago notably is 75, which is kind of interesting as well. Ibli's 100. That guy's at 3 for some reason. King of the Feral Imps is at 33. Keldo is interesting. You could play 3 Keldo, which is crazy. That's actually... Hold on. That's actually fucking crazy. Wait, what? I can play 3 Keldo? I get that I can't play with, like, Kelek or Agito or something like that. Who gives a shit? I can play 3 Keldo. I can say no to your grave. Oh, nice graveyard, dipshit. Get him fucking out of there! That's wild. Ladies Dragon Maid. What? What is this card? What is this card? What is Ladies Dragon Maid? What the fuck? What is this card? I've never seen this card in my fucking life. Never seen this. Full power voices voice? I'm gonna tell you right now it ain't. I'm gonna tell you right the fuck now it ain't. Last turn? Oh, I can fucking play last turn? You're telling me it's not banned? Let's go! Wait, this is actually so cool. Wait a second, chat. Last Will is at 100. That's actually crazy. Level Chain. Ponix. Both Shiens are at 10. Level Eater is at 100. Ooh. Level Eater Dark Lord with no Link monsters. Whoa. Wait, Level Eater with no Link monsters goes crazy. What is it gonna do? I don't fucking know. Do you know? Light District Dragon Lord. Light Barriers at 1. The hell? Okay. Lose a turn. Lone Fire Blossoms at 33. You can play 3 Lone Fire. Wow, that's crazy. It's actually not. Wait, that is playable. Huh. Independent Nightingales at 1. For some fucking reason. What? I guess so you can't technically play it with Instant Fusion? Draco Tail is kind of playable. Draco Tail is fully playable. You would have to give up 1 3 of. You would have to give 1 card in your 3 of package. Every other card is fully playable within the 100 for Draco Tail. Isn't that crazy? K9 is as well. K9 is the exact same. Where you'd have to give up 1 of your repeats. Tyrant Neptune's 100, so Nightingale's at 1. I would imagine it's for instant fusion more so than anything, right? Nightingale's the fusion that you instant fusion into. They barely touched the Just deck, unfortunately. I would like for you to explain to me what Yummy does without a Link 1. To be fair, the K9 stuff I do agree, but counterpoint, how does Yummy play the fucking game? The answer is they don't. They can't. They don't do shit. They stare at you and go, I don't know. I can't synchro. Good luck. Anyway. Magical Sciences is 95. He ain't doing shit. Okay. Why is he 95 and Catapult Turtle is 100? What the hell? Bunch of floodgates. But for some reason, this guy's at 70 as opposed to 100 for some reason. Mass Driver's at 100? Ew. Why is it not at like 5? Where's Tier? I don't know. Maxi? No. I can play 2 fucking Maxi. Are you kidding me? Alright, what deck can I play 0 of? What deck requires literally 0 investment so that I can play 2 Maxi in my deck? Are you fucking kidding me? Man, I hate it here. For some reason, Maizen's at 20. Okay. Creation King's at 33 alongside Bone Party and Twin Dragon? So I can play 1 apiece of each? Ew. Oh, God. I guess 1 Bone Party's not, like, terrible. That's still annoying, though. Metamorphosis. Hold on. Are you telling me I can play full Memento with 1 Bone Party? And I can play full Memento? Wait, that's crazy. Paleo or Exo Sister? God damn. Fuck this game. I hate that 2 decks were playable. No. No! Please put the Roach at like 7,000. Oh, why? 50? Oh, but I can't play Mass Driver, but I can play fucking Max C? I hate it here, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so bullshit. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Konami, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm fine. Metamorphosis is at 10. That's actually insane. Holy shit. What? Huh? Wait, that's crazy. Water Arabesque is at 10. Ew. Onk is at 3. Crazy. Mind Drain's at 100. Fucking sure, dude. Why the fuck is Mind Drain at 100 but Maxi's at 50? Are you kidding? Mind Master's at 1? There's no way that's accurate. There's no shot Mind Master is at 1. This card's gonna go up immensely. I guarantee it. This card is busted as hell. Regardless of the other cards that are paired with it. This card alone, if there is like a playable Psychic, this card is crazy. Okay. Mirage of Nightmare is at 10. That's actually wild. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what? Why is Mirage of Nightmare at 10? What do you mean? Huh? What? That is... Oh, yeah, Huh. Huh. Huh? Why? Oh, but Prayers is at fucking 60. What the hell? Oh yeah, Mind Master's crazy. Also, for some reason, Misk is at 75. Why is it? Huh? Misk? 75. What? What do you can't play both Prayers and Ritual? Yeah, but for some reason you can play fucking Mirror Jade at more than one copy. God, I fucking hate Branded. I can't play my Mitsurugi cards, but for some reason you can play Mirror Jade in your Branded deck. Hip hip hooray! Whole 100 on Mystic Mine. Honestly, not a terrible idea. Is Terraforming on the list? We'll have to see. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, this is maybe one of the coolest changes. Metamorphosis at 10 is wild to think about. Branded Fusion has 3, is 33, Lost is 60. Who cares? You could still play literally just Branded. How often does more than one Branded Fusion matter? Genuine question. You can play without Lost. That's totally A-okay. Like, Branded is... we'll have to see other Branded cards on here for me to not be like, yeah, Branded's absolutely playable. Hip hip hooray. At least you can't get locked out. Yeah. Anyway. Monster Reborn's at 20. What the hell? Monster Kid at 50? What the hell? Morphing Jar. You can play 1 Morphtronic Telephone. That's right. 1. You get 1 of that shit. Moon Glacier is a 1-of as well. Oh my god. There's no way. You're telling me I can play 3 Mudora, 3 Keldo for 6 fucking points? Do we not know how good these cards are? These cards are insane. Huh? Oh, but you only get 1 Miller if you do that. Don't care! I can play 6 of that shit! What are you fucking talking about? I don't need to mill them. I'll fucking special summon them. Wait, that's crazy! What? What the fuck? By the way, Meowls and Foolos are at 7 or 5 and 7 respectively, but Perulia's at 10. Genius. Fucking genius. I fucking hate it here. So you're telling me I could literally play all of the Mulcharmies? Oh yeah, Mystic Mind's at 100. MX Saver Invoker is at 10. Oh, sorry. No, it's at 33. I was going crazy. Nat Beast is at 50. I can still play Nat Beast. Are you goddamn kidding me? Exterio's at 100. Who cares? I can still play Nat Beast. That is like a reasonable build around. Is make Nat Beast. In Naturia. Are you kidding me? Okay, Nat Beast is getting absolutely fucking nuked. What do the numbers mean? I don't understand. The numbers are a point system value. Generally speaking, for this system, you get 100 points. So basically, if something is at 100, it means that you can only ever play 1 of it. But there's no other ban list. It's just a point system. Granted, the point system could be changed dependent on each tournament. So it could be 99, in which anything 100 and over, you just can't play. Or you could play, you know, with 1,000, and then it's like, cool, just fucking no ban list. right? So when Nat Beast is at 50, it means I could play 2, or more specifically, what actually could happen is you could play the 1 of, and then you could play a bunch of other cards that are also potentially on the list, like the Mulcharmies, or like previously mentioned, goddamn fucking Mudora for some reason is on here at 1. This is the biggest oversight, I think, in my eyes. Mudora and Keldo at 1 is crazy. I'm gonna play 3 in every deck that I play. What are you talking about? 1 Roach, 3 Fua is 71 points. Less than 1 Misk. I hate it here. Tell me how you summon the fusions without the extra zone. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Nightmare Thrones. There's no shot Nightmare Throne is at the same point value as Max goddamn Cockroach. Nah. What? Nah. I hate it here. Ecom's at 10. That's actually very funny. Crooked Cook's at 100. Bamboozling Gossip Shadows at 70. Oh, so that can't be played with Rongo Bongo. That's, technically something. Okay, so obviously Rongo is, like, the correct play, right? Is that we limit the Rongo? Like, I could still make Rongo here. I could go Sales Ban and still make Rongo. Am I stupid? This is the new format. Yeah. That is something. I could play Diablosis. Granted, I can't play with Cashiras, but I could play Diablosis. Dark Matter Dragon's at 100. Draglubion's at 100? What? Okay, that's weird. Sunya's at 10. Alright, interesting. Oh, Gimmick Puppet's also... Gimmick Puppet of Dark Streams is also at 50. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, Gimmick Puppet is, like, unplayable. What the hell? Never mind, I didn't notice that this guy was also on here. Oh, good. Obedience Schooled is 40, 1 Day of Peace is 11, and 1 for 1 is 91. What the hell am I gonna do with 1 for 1? Onomatopoeia is 33, OSS is up. Is Rescue Ace playable? Emergency is at like 40 for some fucking reason. Other than that, I haven't seen any of the other Rescue Ace stuff. Let me actually check. Rescue Ace is kind of not playable. Because of hold on. Oh, it's at 33. So you play 2 copies, and then 2 copies of the other guy, and then you still don't have points left over. God damn, they did it dirty. Holy crap. That's... Yeah, no, Rescue Ace is, like, barely playable. I guess you could, but it's not, like, great. It's kind of not great. Painful Choice is 100. Nope, I lied to you. It's 95. Okay. What? No. Stop. Stop. Get some help. You're telling me Original Sinful Spoils is 100, but Painful Choice is at 95. No. Stop. Explain. What are you talking about? You're telling me I could Painful Choice for 5 shufflers. What? What are you talking about? But I can't like OSS for anything? I can Painful Choice for 5 shufflers. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? Holy shit. That is wild. But I can't play more than one goddamn Flunder card? Fuck you. No. Why? I just want to play Flunder. I just want to play Flunder. Oh, gosh. Phantom of Yubel is at 50. Pilgrim Reaper is at 50. What the hell? All of the pots are pretty high. Prosby at 40 is kind of interesting. Power Sink Stone at 100. Premature is at 27. Yeah, that's fine. Pre-prep is at 5. Sorry, preparation is at 5. Pre-prep is at 10. Ritual is actually not terrible. Wraith Soth is at 33. Pearl Rhino is at 50. Lordly Load is at 33. What about Drill Beam? Hold on. Fuck. So you're telling me that I can play... Hold on. That I can play the entire Primite package. And a Shuffler. Snake Eyes without links is a choice? Yeah, I agree. That's why it's crazy to think that OSS is at fucking 100. What are you talking about? I can play the entire Primate package. Blue Eyes kind of playable, I guess. We have not seen a single Blue Eyes card. Blue Eyes is the best deck, probably. What else would Blue Eyes play? I guess they can't do, like, the Crimson Dragon stuff, but, like, who cares? Wait, that's insane. Okay, I really thought we would have, like, Primate limitations, or at the very least, like, make them cost something. No, you could just play all of the Primate cards. Just Primate everywhere. Man, that sucks. No Link 1? I mean, that is true. But, like, does that matter? Blue Eyes is entirely, like, Synchro Summoning. Synchro Summoning. You still have access to your trap cards. You still have access to the like, Search 2. You still have access to a whole ton of stuff. And you still have access to specifically the Primate stuff. Which is crazy. I don't know how much it'll matter that, like, oh, you can't, you know, extra normal. Because you still could, technically speaking. Is Fiendsmith unhit? Yeah. Explain to me what Fiendsmith does. Could you play Dippity Fiendsmith Primate? I would love for you to explain to me what Fiendsmith does without the Link one. Without any links. Ritual Beast kind of decent. That's true. No, it's fine. I agree. Like, that's kind of crazy. It's so hard not to, like, think about decks with Link monsters. Because we're just so ingrained in the Link monster society. But, like, goddamn. 2 Fua, 1 Roach, 3 Droll, 95 points. Cool. Counterpoint. What the hell are you actually playing? That is true. You could Fua your opponent. And then die to Draco Tail. Die to Draco Tail anyway. Or die to, I don't know, Pearly. Actually, I'm lying to you. Pearly... Ah! Wait, is Pearly, like, entirely playable? Gamma's at 15? Shifter is a 5, by the way. Great. Counterpoint. What are you actually playing? I can play Ritual Beast with Shifter. Wait, that's crazy. I don't know what Shifter does, but I could. Isn't Pearly crazy? Let's see. 45, 90. I guess you do like 30, 60, 90. So you play like 2 Pearly, 3 Purlily, and 2 Sleepy Memory, and then you play like, I don't know, whatever else you want. VS has 0 hits besides the Rock. Counterpoint, they did get hit. It's called K9. K9 got hit. Yeah, Vanquish Soul is gonna be crazy, huh? That's crazy to think about. You could just play like full power Vanquish Soul with like continue and stuff like that. Damn, that's crazy. Interesting. Why is Vanishing Lanius a 5? What? Also, what's up with all of these rank up spells? I don't care. Ragaki's a 7? You are not allowed to have cards on your field, apparently. Oh, but Quick Launch is a 33. What am I gonna do with Quick Launch? No. Hold on. Stop. What the hell am I doing with Quick Launch? Why is this at 33? What am I gonna do with a rocket card? Stare at you?
No, you don't understand. Being able to like summon a guy is crazy.
What do you mean? Fucking, what are you talking about? What is this? Rux and Boral aren't in the game. No, yeah, there's no Link monsters. Raw's Disciple is at 50. So I can have 2 Raw's Disciple, and only 2 for some reason. Red Reboot is at 50. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Konami? Why am I allowed to play Red Reboot? What? Oh, but Redox is at 7. Sick. And Regenesis is at 33. Is that the only Regenesis? That is the only Regenesis card. So I can play full Regenesis with like... I can play like 2 Regenesis. And then I can play like Dogmatica Regenesis. That's actually not terrible. Rank ups at 1 means Calyuga is useless. That's what you think. Because I'm going to play a 101 point value tournament. You can have 101 points just to fuck with Konami's system. Oh, you wanted to ban shit? Too bad. Rite of Era Masir is at 5. Return from a Different Dimension is 50. That's it? Wait, that's crazy. But I can't play fucking Rescue Ace? Alright, bud. Alright, bud. Royal Decrees at 10. Hold on. No. Wait, stop. You're telling me I can't play fucking Mind Drain, but I can play Royal Decree that turns off all traps? And I can play 3 of that shit? What are you talking about? Griffin's at 20? Do I care? Kind of. What do you mean? What do you mean by this, Konami? What do you mean? Why? Why do you keep doing this? Why are traps so fucking hated by Konami? Why? Oh, I hate it. Dragon Ruler plus Return from a Different Dimension sounds good. I mean... yeah? But you could only realistically play 1 of that, right? Is Rescue Ace playable? No, not really. You're only seeing 60 points? That's because Emergency is at 33 for some reason. Ew. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Song and Kaiman. Oh, good. Song and Summoning is at 100. But you could play 2 Song of Kaiman. So Ravis is at 5. Schwarzschild. Secret Village. Self-destruct button. The Millennium cards are pretty heavily hit. Oh, wait, hold on. Except for the fact that I'm lying to you, you could still entirely play... Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, Zombie Vamp's at 20. Okay, I lied. No. You could still play 2... Oh my gosh. Don't look at my typing. My typing is really bad. The Wedgu Temple, right. It's Wahedgu. No, it is Wedgu. Okay. So, you could still play the full Millennium engine with Zombie Vamp and 6 Shufflers. Sorry, you can't play the full engine. You have to play 2 of the Millennium guy, which is 66, plus the 20 from Zombie Vamp, which is 86, plus the 6 Shufflers, which is 94. 92, sorry, my bad. And a Fuwa loss. Now that's crazy to think about. Just give 100 to Elma? Great question, Philippe. I don't know. I don't think anyone knows. So some of these decisions are crazy. Oh wow. Yeah, this was not enough. You could still absolutely play the Millennium engine. It's slight limitations, but you still absolutely could. Just briefly excited for Raid Raptor and then realized that they don't have Y-Strix. True. Yeah, and you can still do the Millennium stuff. Or you could do Photon Lord. You could either do Zombie Vamp or you could do Photon Lord. And then you still have access to, like, a bunch of points. With 2 Sengajin. Because you could still play 3 Golem. And you could still play, like, multiple Wedju. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, and you know what else I realized? Adam Emancipator's, like, fully playable. And if I'm not mistaken, Curious is also playable. Like, entirely untouched. Both Imseti and the continuous spell, King Sark, is at 33. Exodia pieces at 3 each for 0. Yeah, but then you're playing 3 Exodia pieces. Let's be honest, no one wants to do that. That sounds terrible. Is that rotation? Shien's Dojo at 10. Smoke Signal at 33. Okay, apparently 6am's not playable. They're like, 6am. Out of here. Shooting Risers at 33? Sure. Oh, Silva's at 100. Okay, never mind. Dark World is unplayable. I lied to you. 6 Sense, Skill Drain, Smoke Grenade. What? Weird number. Ash is at 5 and Poplar is at 5. that's interesting. Because you could play 3 Ash, 3 Poplar, and the Temple. And while, yes, you can't play OSS, who cares? You still get a ton of guys. And you still get, the Big Dingus. Both of them, actually. Actually, all 3 of them, because you still get the Fusion as well. You can play them with the Millennium cards. You don't really have Link monsters to go into, but that's not that big of an issue when you just have massive-ass guys. That's interesting. That is interesting. Why are Solemn Strike and Solemn Warning at 5? Oh, good. Solemn Judgment's at 7. Sure. Snow is at 33. Okay, Dark World is unplayable. Forget everything I said. Snatch Steel's at 7. What the hell? Songs of the Dominators is at 10. Soul Charge is at 50. Soul Drain is at 100. Okay, no. Hold on. Why is Royal Decree, a card that floodgates trap cards, at 10, but Soul Drain, a card that no one fucking plays, and is like really bad, at 100? What are you goddamn talking about? How much is Bonfire, by the way? 33. You wouldn't play Bonfire. Love this format because Malice is unplayable. True. That is true. I hadn't thought about that. I too love Cybers not being playable. Terror Top is at 3? What? Okay. Laura's at 10. So for 60 points, I get the full Ritual Beast package, which means I still have 40 points left over for, I don't know, 6 Shufflers. I'm gonna put the Shufflers in fucking every deck. They're 6 points! What do you mean? They're crazy! Soul Charge is 50. Yes. Question. What are you doing with the Soul Charge? I would love to know what you're doing with a Soul Charge. Let alone 2. That's my question. Cipher's at 1. Elite. Safer, Stray Streets. Why is Stray Street at 5? Bruh. Are you kidding me? Wait, now I can only play... Why? No! My Pearlies! Wait, no, that's so rude. Because now I have to play 2 and 2 of each of these, which is 60, and then 3 of this, which is 90, and then 2 Stray Street. Oh, and then I can't play literally anything else. Boo. Boo! That's so mean. Guru's at 60. Oh, Guru's at 5, I'm lying to you. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Guru's at 5. Guru's at 5. Summon Limit's at 100. Super Poly's at 10. Typhon's at 10. Not a bad pickup. Starving Venom. Swap Frog we already saw. Sword Ryzeal. Sword Soul Emergence at 33 alongside Shishao. Moye's at 3. Long One's at 5. Why? What are these? What the hell is this? So you play what? 1, and then the full package of these? Is that it? And then you can't play like anything else, right? That's strange, but okay. I guess, right? Because like that still be pretty strong without the limitations. I guess. Okay. Voices is strong? No. We haven't seen Voices up until this point, so I couldn't tell you. Heinous war crimes. You know I play bullshit. Again, Soul Charge at 50. Cool. What are you doing with those 50 points? What are you actually accomplishing with that? Because even if you have 2, what are you actually going to do? It's not like you have Link monsters to link them off into. You have to figure out something to do with them. And there's not a lot that you can actually do at that point. Tenpai's unplayable. Tellarknight Ptolemaeus is at 100. Fantastic. Sheeran, Rhinoheart, Merly, and Kit, and Havness are all at 50. Not playable. TG Hyper Librarians at 33. Sure. Tempest, 7. Tempai is unplayable, as I previously mentioned. Tenyi, Spirit is Shunna. Terraform, oh, Terraform is at 33. That grass is at 50. Whatever. Blackout at a 10. Bestial Lub is at 30. Yeah, Bestials are, like, super not great. Sentry's at 100. Sure. Gates of the Dark World. 5. Okay. Dark World is pretty unplayable. Last Warrior from Another Planet is 100. Melody of the Awakening Dragon is at 33. So there's your limitation to Blue Eyes, except for the fact that I'm lying to you, because you still wouldn't play this in Blue Eyes. So who cares? Tara Neptune at 100. The Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate's at 20. That's hilarious. Anyway. Oh wait, Zombie Vamp's at 50. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. I misread. Zombie Vamp's at 50. Zombie Vamp is unplayable. Switzel was allowed to use Ash. Yeah, sure. What's up, Zephyr? How's it going? Ryo's at 20? Colossus at 67. What the hell? Teekboo. Titles at 7. Toads at 20. Tour Guides at 3. Trap Dust Shoot at 94. Oh, cool. I could play 2 Tour Guide and a Trap Dust Shoot. Or, counterpoint, hold on, I could play 6 of the Shufflers and a Trap Dust Shoot. Hell yeah. That's right. 6 of them. Comedy. Rafflesia's at 10 for some reason. Talents is at 93. I'm sorry, what do you think Talents is gonna do? Hold on. You're telling me Snatch Steal and Change of Heart are in, like, the single digits, but Talents is at 93? What do you think Talents is gonna do? Huh? Thrust is at 13, and you said Talents? This has to be a misprint. There's no way. There's no way you're like, Talents is too crazy. You can't have more Talents. You can make Pearly, 3 Sleepy, 3 Street, 2 Lily, and a Pearly for 95 points. Or you could play 3 Lily, 2 Pearly, 2 Sleepy, 2 Street, which is way better in my eyes. Because it is. What do you mean because it is? Huh? Why is Thrust at 13? Why can I Thrust for Heavy Storm? What the fuck? I hate it here. I can still Thrust for Heavy Storm. Hell, I can Thrust for Grass. Why? I could Thrust for Grass and mill 6 Shufflers. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I hate it here, dude. Are you kidding me? I can play 60 card Grass with 3 Triple Tactics Thrust and 6 Shufflers. Heavy Storm is at 25. Yeah, Pearly's basically full power, which is kind of cool. By the way, why is Heavy Storm at 25? Who allowed this shit? I don't want to see everyone rocking up with 3 Heavy Storm. That sounds awful. Wait, is Voiceless just entirely playable? Did I miss something? Why is Voiceless, like, totally playable? Thinking about coming back to Master Duel to play the Cup, what are you walking into? Basically a tier 0 metagame at the top, but outside of that, it's also tier 0. And it's not a fun tier 0. I would wait until the next Duelist Cup. I thought a Featherstorm. Yeah, Featherstorm's at 100. Anyway. Where were we? Trish is at 3. Cute. True King's at 100. Time to Tirade. Ultimate Zulk. What? What? Why? Why is Zulkin at 100? Where's Sky Striker? Oh, they're dead. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! A format where Sky Striker is unfucking playable. Let's go! Anyway, still, my question still hangs. Why is Zulkin at 100? What does Zulkin do? Am I missing something? What is... What? How's Lab? Pretty unplayable. Well, okay. Big Welcome, Welcome, and Lady are all at 33. So again, pretty unplayable. However, all the rest of the stuff is pretty playable. So, we'll see. Yeah, that's pretty expected. Varudra's at 20. That's interesting. Shenshen's at 20. Wait. VW is like fully playable. Wait, that's actually crazy. Why'd they take away my Ultimate Zulkin? Question. Quibin. Why my Zulkins banned? What if I wanted to play Virtual World? And now I can't play it because of Zulkin. How dare. Rude. What was I gonna do? Make another interaction? Heaven forbid. Oh, man. I like VW. VW's cool. VW's cool. Wanted's at 33? Why? Water Enchantress is at 5. That's kind of cute. Wind Up Zen Meities at 33. Hunter's at 75. Oh, Wishes for the Eyes of Blue is at 33. Okay, never mind. Blue Eyes is not actually as good as I thought it was. Because now you can't play both Prema and Wishes without giving up something. Yagoromaru, why are you here? What? Why is Zaborg here? What? Huh? Okay. Also, goddamn Zodiac got done dirty. What the fuck? Dryden at 20, Rapier at 50. Okay, to be fair, Rapier at 50 does make sense. I will say that. VFD is at 100, yeah. I guess you could still play, like, Rapier, Dryden. But then you don't get a Barrage? You could play Dryden, Barrage? Wait, how much is AA Zayas? Zayas isn't on here. Wait, hold on. No, he's AA Zayas. Zayas. He's 20. Okay. So you would play, like, Barrage, Zayas, Trident? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the Witchcrafter field spell is... Not Witchcrafter, White Forest field spell is 33. There were a few other hits to White Forest. I guess that makes sense, right? Like, White Forest would be pretty good. Am I not mistaken? TCG showing its hate for Zodiac Dryden, just like the OCG shows its hate for Goyo. No paleo hits? Yeah, no paleo hits. To be fair, I do think that this is a pretty interesting format. However, for some reason, back row removal and back row hate does exist fairly effectively. Yeah, Voices is actually crazy as well. That is true. What are we looking at, by the way? We are looking at the new format Konami has just announced, where it's a point-based system. Generally speaking, the point cap will be 100, but it could be, 0 point cap or however much. But it's just like a new way to play without pendulums or links, and without the extra monster zone. It's pretty interesting. Voices seems interesting. Paleo seems pretty good. What else? Adamancipator seems pretty decent, because if I'm not mistaken, Block Dragon's like 20, right? It's 40, sorry, my bad. Oh, and Gallant's 33. And Drageye is 20? Oh no, you could play all of those. Never mind, yeah, Adamancipator's like fully playable. And then you could play 6 Shufflers. Makonko's playable too. Is Runic dead? Runic is basically unplayable, because you can't summon any of the fusions, so yeah, it's pretty unplayable. I mean, technically speaking, it's playable, because you could technically still play like Runic stuff. But you wouldn't be able to summon any of the actual guys. How about Shifter? Shifter's at 5. Ritual Beast seems pretty good as well, because you can pick up Shifter and the entire Ritual Beast stuff for cheap. Is this an event or a change to the game? It is an alternate format hosted by Konami at different events. It's an official, game that they will be hosting, or mode that they will be hosting. Straight up another format. Similar to that of, Time Wizard. There is currently no way to play this online, but it's exciting. Can snakes do something without any links? Well, they also banned OSS, or I should say put it to 100, so kinda not really. Theoretically, they could do stuff, they still put a ton of bodies onto the field, but OSS is, the one way that they would be able to actually pivot into, synchro plays, and so, yeah, not really. I guess you could do, rank 1 shenanigans with, Lyralisk, alongside the Snake Eye stuff, so you could, you could use, Snake Eye Ash and stuff like that alongside the Lyralisk cards, and then do, Lyralisk Snake Eye rank 1 turbo shenanigans. The problem is there's not enough rank 1s to actually make that very viable, but it's not terrible, right? But yeah, that'd be your best options. Yeah, I think there's a lot of interesting stuff that you could do here. Danger is an engine that you could realistically play. It's cheap enough to where you could realistically play it, which is pretty cool. For some reason, Kalyuga's at 77 as opposed to 100 for that, so you could still do King Kalyuga shenanigans. Imagine Genesis Worlds. Don't do that to me. That sounds awesome. Vanquish Soul is very playable, because Vanquish Soul has literally nothing unhit. Or nothing hit. You can even play it with the Vanquish Souls, or the K9 stuff. Honestly, it's probably by far the best. And I don't really think it's close. Because you can still play all of the K9 engine, the whole K9 engine, and the whole Vanquish Soul engine, with very little in addition to it. We'll play Full Gas Pearly with Dark World Draw engine. Okay, I hate to break it to you. Snow is 33. You could play Shaddoll Beast. That is an option. You could also play Brow. But you can't play Snow. That's all. That's all. Is Mitsu on here? Yes. Mitsu is fully unplayable. You could either play... Okay, Mitsu... Oh, they did Mitsu so dirty, dude. Both Prayers and Ritual are 60. So you could play one. On top of that, for some reason, Flunder is also unplayable. All of the Flu cards are... Well, I shouldn't say all of them, but like a lot of them are expensive for unknown reasons. That being said, you could play like Fire Kings. Fire King is pretty playable. Volcanics for 60, Kieran for 90. Well, you probably play like what, 2 Volcanics? So 43 Kieran and 3 Ponix. Mistake at 100 must be a joke. No, what? Why is that a joke? Every floodgate is there. Except for Royal Decree, which I guess Konami just doesn't consider a floodgate because it hits traps. Baffling to me, but whatever. I just don't get their incentive, or their like... I don't know. Their idea that trap cards don't count when they're floodgated. They're like, oh, you can just immediately turn off every trap card in the entire game? It's like, what? Why is that allowed? Naturia hidden anyway? Some of the Naturia cards are, but not a ton. Notably, Beast is at 50, so you can entirely play Naturia and, like, make Beast. Just saying, wrong answer. Like a million times over. You can't make Exterio, but you can make Barkion and Beast, so. That's fun, right? You can play, like, Vernasil, Shuffler, Naturia, and make Beast and Barkion. It's, like, actually a pretty decent one. Dinomorphia? Rextrum's at, like, something crazy, but you can still play all of the Dinomorphia stuff. It's just you can only play one Rextrum. Even Independent is at 1? Yeah. Working on at 10 because fuck traps. True. Droplets at like 7 and stuff like that as well. Mimighoul is free! Copium. I would love to know what you do with Mimighoul to make it good. True. Mimighoul's crazy. Yeah, Nightingale is at 1, but I don't know what that does. For, am I thinking of the right card? Yeah. I don't know what this does for Pearly. Are you thinking of the other Literalisk monster? The Assembled Nightingale? Or Recital Starling? Or Ensemble Blue? Are you thinking of these guys? You're probably thinking of Recital, right? The guy that like searches a card? Search like DD Crow? Because Independent doesn't do anything for Pearly. I mean, just pull out the last turn document. That's exactly what I thought. I saw last turn, and I was like, oh! Hell yeah! Last turn! Runic? What is Runic gonna do? Runic's not on here. You can play all Runic cards for 0. Question, what are you doing with that? I would love to know. You do not have an extra monster zone. No extra monster zone, nor pendulum zones. So you cannot summon the Runic monsters. You were thinking about the bounce one? Oh, Ensemble Blue. Ensemble Blue is like... would you even want to play that in Pearly? Just draw a fountain. I guess you could search it with Runic, right? It's like not terrible. Morganite? Yeah, I guess. Sprite is okay too, right? Yeah. Sprite's like playable, but you gotta remember they don't have link monsters. So you can play the full Sprite engine, right? So you can play Gigantic for 20. And then Starter is also 20. you could play 3 starter for 60 and then 2 gigantic for 100 total. However, you don't really have anything else that you could do. Like, it's not a ton that you can do, but it is very playable. So, pretty cool. Notably, none of the sprite monsters are hit. So you can play as many of those as you want. You can splash them around. The frogs are not playable. You can't play any of the frogs with that. But you could play, like, the Nimbles. You could still play the Nimbles. Toad sprite, maybe? Yeah. Just don't look at the Toad cards. Magical hats, place the runic spells and hard fusion summon them. Please do that. I would love to see you do that. That sounds awesome. Search out polymerization. Activate magical hats. Hard fusion summon. Please. I need to see that. 3 fountain, 3 tip, and 3 site trays from the MST support in Dode isn't the worst thing ever suggested. It's not the worst, but it's also not that great. What is the state of Gimmick Puppet? Unplayable. What's wrong with Peruliad, a flu player today, and got so many draws. I didn't know draw cards worked against them. Like, Perulia kills them. Yeah, Flunder is specifically the most kicked child in all of Konami. Konami despises the birds. I don't know why, but they do. They just despise the birds. They're like, birds? Get them out of there. And they are, like, let's be honest, Flunder is not that bad. Unless they can barrier statue you, Flunder is not that annoying. They're, like, kind of okay. But, like, they're really not that bad. Like, when was the last time? Flunder is more or less fully playable. I guess map at 1, like, doesn't matter, but more or less Flunder is fully playable, and no one plays it. It's because the birds are cheap. That is true. That is true. But yeah. How good is Ritual Beast without the Link 2? Extremely playable and not really hurt. They're more hurt by the Link 4 being banned, but you still generate an insane amount of advantage, and you still get, like, steeds and stuff like that, which is very powerful. You can even end on the big, what's his bucket? Ritual Beast, the Omni Negate guy, with a bunch of searches in hand. Like, it's not terrible. It's a little bit more frustrating, but it's not that big of a deal. So, anyway, interesting. There's a lot of things on here that I'm, like, really confused about. Like, the entire Shaddoll package is actually playable. Apcalone, Winda, and Schism are all, like, playable together. Yes, you would only ever be able to play one Winda, but, like, who cares? Chemo Falcos isn't necessary, neither is the Link 4 technically, but Ritual Beast does miss them. Yeah. The Link 2 is a lot less necessary than the Link 4 at this time, but you still get the ability to, like, make a fairly decent end board. But, like, yeah. You can't make Baguska or anything like that, so I don't know. Interesting, though. Interesting. Very exciting new format. I will say, as much as, like, I'm not... Where's Branded? Branded is, like, fully playable. As much as I'm not, like, 100% sold on the format being that interesting, I will say having an alternate format, at the very least, is cool. And I do like the way that it works, because it is something where you are incentivized to deck build and to, like, find new things, especially if they change the, like, numbering on a lot of the stuff. And you could even be like, cool, I'm just gonna play this one, like, power card and then, like, a bunch of other, like, useless cards that, or, like, 0 cost cards, right? So it's very interesting. Why is Super Poly only 10? I don't know. Don't think Branded is playable? Branded is fully playable. What are you talking about? What, you can't play Lost, but you get to play literally everything else? Oh, sorry. You're right. You can't play, I don't know, maybe one of the fusions? I don't know. I think it's totally playable. Isn't Fusion at 33? Yeah. And? Yeah. I guess you can't give shit to your opponent. That's like the biggest thing. But yeah, I still think it's totally playable. Which does make me sad because I hate it. I hate it, thank you. What do we want to play? Let's play... Play more Blue Eyes. We play Memento. Or Ritual Beast. Or Memento. Or Ritual Beast. Why don't we play Melodious? Yeah, you know what? Let's play Melodious. Let's play Melodious. Yeah, the thing is, I think that Genesis being an alternate format is way more valuable as an alternate format, or way more interesting as an alternate format, as opposed to, like, anything else. It's just the fact that we have the ability to... yeah, this looks fine. It's the fact that we have the ability to play an alternate format, and that Konami can potentially balance the game around an alternate format, and we can have, you know, Advanced and Genesis, and we have, like, power creep kind of starts to wane because of Genesis being more heavily focused on, and so they're more like, oh, these new cards are going to get these points and stuff like that. Going second sucks? Yes. Going second is pretty terrible. Granted, to me, it's less going first, going second, etc. And it's more just hope and pray, you know? Because things like Maxi and Lancia just auto-end turns. Baguska pass? Yeah, probably. Well, Lancia is funny. It's not very good, but it's funny. Please make Detonator. It'd be very funny. It'd be very cool if you made Detonator here. Okay. Ostinato 2! Electric Boogaloo! Sure. That's not a bad draw. Not a great one, but it's not a bad one. Ostinato. Ash. No Ash. Okay, cool. You and is it this guy? Yeah, this guy. Here. Imperm. Sure. I can't crash because of that. Could just go SP here. It's not great. Special summon the turn you activate this effect. Okay. No, hold on. I can't go fusion summon there. Yeah, I think it's just like SP here. Chain of 1. Target. So, Rano. Chain of 2. Target. Lancia. Hold by this guy. What? Is Ryziel that strong? Yes. Yeah, Ryziel's crazy. Ryziel is the only deck that can currently stand up to the current tier 0. Tier 0. What a hand. This hand doesn't do anything, by the way. Sure. Uh-huh. Geminites can what? Sure, yeah, that's fine. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong answer, buddy. Here's Lancia. To be fair, it doesn't matter. I don't have anything here. Okay. I have to top deck something really good here. That is not something really good here. I guess I just like set pass, huh? Because I can't make Typhon here. I just didn't do enough. Okay, you know what? Go for it. I don't know why we didn't do this before. But okay. Spent the... Mm-hmm. If it didn't need a Maestra? Yeah. 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 It's not that this card only requires you to have the monsters on the field. No. No. Yeah. Mm. That's why we don't play 3 Soprano. Because it still needs another guy. Sure. Kenny. What? Oh, it's copying the effect, right. Sure. Pain. Sure. I live? Wait, that's crazy. Sure. Mm-hmm. This is sad to watch? Yes, very. I do agree with that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You've got to be fucking with me. Tragic. Drew no starters. No starters. No extenders. No nothing. Couldn't play the game. Tragic. And it's not like I have a few of them. I have quite a bit. I have, what, like 12? 1-card starters? And a few extenders at that point as well. There were a lot of draws that got me into that game. Imagine I had, like, I don't know, a card that fucking did anything. Yeah, like this hand. How many starters does it have? 3... Hold on. 3, 6, 9... 9 1-cards. And then... a bunch of, like, 2-card combos. Like this paired with any of the Melodious Monsters. This paired with any of the Melodious Monsters. This, I'm not mistaken, with any 2 Melodious Monsters. So there's like a shit ton. Sure. Sure. Oh yeah, we saw the infinite loop. Sure. Hello. Hello. Alright, well, here's Maxie. Uh-huh. Good draws. Good draws. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. You gonna make like pep or something? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Sure. Is the White Forest support worth being the main selection pack next month, or is it going to end up being a last of the month pack? What? Sure. Yeah. What? Huh? Sure. Sure. You always had a selection pack at the end of the month? Either reprints or that kind of? What? That is not something that they consistently do. Would they discard? Lightning? Sheer kind of doesn't do anything. Eh, kind of does. I mean, they would just chain, right? Yeah, you know what? That's fine. It is, though? No, it's not. At least it has been lately. They did that, like, what, twice? So you're saying that it's going to show up there? No, it's not. That's not a thing that they're going to do. Not for White Forest. Not for most things. How am I able to respond? Didn't they use Adra? No. No, they didn't. They didn't normal summon. Sure, that's fine. Add another Adra. Normal. What do I think of that? Sure. Now I can't respond to the traps. Solo Hat Rat. What is the deck that they're playing? Great question. I have no idea. Louis. I see it. Funny. Sure. What is the goal of this deck? Never seen it. My deck or my opponent's deck? Because I have no idea what the opponent's deck is doing. There we go. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Sure, bud. There wasn't a connection point between these three. What are you talking about? There's a connection point between the Argo Stars and the Punk cards, but that was it. What does my deck do? Fusion summons. That's basically it. I fusion summon. I make a big fusion monster guy that bounces. Time limit win? What the fuck? How the hell was that a time limit win? In what world? Argo Stars are so bad? Yes, true. Oh, cool. Maybe the get us a house. And generic fairies are pretty good right now. With some malice. What a terrible hand. What a terrible, no good, very bad hand. We'll see if it works. Never mind. I'll fucking hate it here. Do I have an effective out to this board? Yeah, I do. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, I do. Just fucking hate it. Yeah, sure. Makonko going first? Yeah, dude, it's totally Makonko. I have multiple Magnificat, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm not really sure what to take. Sure. Okime. Yeah. Huli. God, I love Huli, dude. So sick. Huh? Okay. Alright, Osato. Unless last card in hand is a hand trap, I should be able to beat whatever they throw at me. Genesis don't have Anaconda, though? Yeah, but you can still play Dragoon Turbo. Really, bud? Really, bud? Go fuck yourself. Really? Okay. Alright, dude. I hate these people. This is what I hate in Makonko, dude. Makonko never does anything interesting. They're always just the worst dog shit players. I'll let him have this moment? What moment? In what world does he not have interaction there that actually stops that? What are you talking about? That was a terrible scoop. No ass? No ass. Let's go. Oh, not my opponent. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Spell here. It's just Baylor. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, sure. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Because of this. Yeah, I shouldn't have linked off. I should have just immediately fused. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. I'm stupid. That's my bad. That's my bad. Nah, I misplayed that. I could have won that. I could have kept going. That was really, really dumb. Damn. Next. Make Typhon? Oh, please, clear my field. On purpose. perm. Devin perm 3. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What a shit game, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Now I can't win. Like I just have nothing here. I have to top deck something like... Yeah, there's so little that I can top deck there if that does anything. Yeah, you gotta, but that's so fucking bullshit, dude. That's fucking bullshit. Alright, game. Yeah, just draw all 3 hand traps in the 1-card charter. Why not? Why not? To be fair, I did fuck it up. Had I just fused there, we would have been fine. I could have gone Baka, and I could have like actually played the game, but goddamn, that was so bad. What do I think about the OCG ban list? What do you think I think about it? Do you think I thought that that was good? Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Fusion. Fusion. Sure. Yep. Okay. It's not great. It's not terrible. Sure. Gee, I wonder what that is. Concerto. There's no shot this is the correct play, but okay, bud. We will grab this guy. Sure. Special summon from hand here. Sure. Set a card. They're gonna attempt to pop. Fucking no. Fuck you. Stupid ass bitch. Cool, anyway. Chain link 1. Chain link 2. Chain link trace. Yeet. True, I am a Duel Links player. And this guy. Fusion. Into. This guy. Yeet. Prima. Yeet. The add backs once per turn, but the fusion's not, right? Yeah. So we'll special this guy again. Go here. Yeah, we might as well send someone here. Can I not? Target fairy monster and resort it to your hand. Oh, I guess I don't have a target for that. Okay. My bad. My bad, my bad. We'll go Schuberta, you, and you. Schuberta, yeet. Oh, it's because I activated a non-light, huh? What did I activate? I activated the Roach. Sure. Send that guy. Boost. Effecto. This guy. You. You will. Utoil. We will go. Do I let them draw a card? I'm gonna go Schuberta here. We're gonna banish some cards. You and you and you. I really don't want to let them draw that card. There's not really a better option though. Yeah, we'll just go combat here. We will attack here. Yay, we beat Chimera! Woo. Are we Genesising our duels? No, not this time. You know what's funny? This guy's kind of crazy, huh? Locked into Melodious, right? Yeah. So yeah, we'll summon this guy. That kind of telegraphs what my hand is, but I'm okay with that. Add this guy. Effective this guy. Special Soprano. Effecto Patronum of Soprano for this guy. Hiwa. Baka. Let's just go. Actually, yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Yep. We'll change a lot. Why not? You go there. We will special summon it out. This guy. Hiwa. I can't target. That's my bad. I cannot target. Oopsie poopsie. I'm stupid. That's okay. That is okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna add back this guy. Yeet. We are going to go for Concerto. For this guy. We'll go 1, 2, 3rd. Here. And we'll go chain 1. Targeting. And we'll go chain 2. Hiwa. That guy that way. It's like not terrible, huh? This monster you control cannot be targeted with card effects. Or destroyed by battle. Tragic. So if I go like this, I might as well go like this. We'll go like this. We'll put this guy back. We'll then link into this guy. So I should still have that and that. Yep. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this guy. We'll effective this guy. Pitch this guy. You. Here. Effect. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Are you a maestra? No. Okay, that's fine then. We'll do this. We'll go this guy. You. Here. Add backs once per. So that's something to keep in mind as well. And we'll just special you. Again. What was I thinking? I have no idea. I'm so lost as to what I was doing there. Cool. We'll pass. Pretty good hand. Pretty good, pretty good. I think I was trying to get this guy into rotation when I already had them in rotation. So I don't know what I was doing there. I was losing my mind. Droplets. Yay. This fucking deck. Delete. One, two. Sure. Nice drop, good shit. Imagine if they like normal summon the guy, and then went Hydra there. That would have been significantly better. Not that it mattered there, but okay. Yay, Tenpai! No Kaiman, impossible. To be fair, I still don't think they kill me there. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. No, you're right, I still die. You're right. You were right, you were right. If they do draw Kaiman, I still die there. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I think what I was supposed to do there, technically, was hold for the Chandra. I think I was supposed to negate Chandra. I think that's like the one card that I have to negate there. Because yeah, if they have the Song and Kaiman, I do lose. Granted, if they had Called By, I also lost, so... I'm sorry, that's not a Malice monster. Bow? What the fuck is wrong with it? Lingaribo. Oh. That's not Link Decoder. Huh? Hmm? Splash Mage? Sure. Yeah. Backup Addict, sure. It's gonna be crazy when I nib their ass. Secretly based. No, they're still playing Cybers. What the fuck? Please activate the effect like a fucking dumbass. Alright, here you go. Here's one. And then they go Link Spider, and then they special summon the backup Addict Mister from their hand, and it doesn't matter, right? Because... Nope. Cool. You Link? Yeah, probably. Have you ever seen a Cybers board do something, like, interesting? No. What Cybers does... What Cybers does anything interesting at all, ever, at any point, throughout history? Salamangreat, you're right, my bad. You're right, my bad. Salamangreat is the only one that through history has actually done anything remotely interesting. Marincess? Sitting on a towers. True. You're right. It is Marincess. I too love sitting on towers. I might actually be able to win here. Marincess currently is the most interesting. Again, currently, it's interesting. Much more than Salamangreat, which is just like a stupid-ass combo deck. The Earth one, I forgot its name, does nothing. Yeah, you're right. G-Golem does do nothing. Would you consider that, like, ethical? Because it's still aiming to do the same cyber stuff. It's just that it can't, because it's bad. But it still does the same cyber stuff. What's funny is it's the most outable towers of all time. It's still a tower. That's the issue. They should make a cyber stack that lost you to light cybers. They should not make a cyber stack. Period. Me and my homies fucking hate cybers. It's so boring. It's so unbelievably boring. It'd be cool if they just, I don't know, fucking didn't. Smile. Oh, is that bird? Birth kinda kills me here, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, here's Austin Auto. Fucking asshole. Alright, well, I hope you have hand traps, which you probably don't, let's be honest with ourselves. this just gets eaten. Guess I still have to be up. God, what a shit game. What a horrible existence. Guess you and you. Mostly just luckily they misplayed here, which is nice. That was the wrong card. Shit. It's fine. I think it's fine for the most part. Let's search fusion spell. Something here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Back. This guy. Concerto. This guy. You. And you, I guess? How much damage is this? If I banish you... I have to banish 2 here. So I banish you and you. And that's 17... Yeah, it's lethal. Okay. Combat. Finish. My math is awful. Man, I hate Maxi. Great game? Yeah, sure. Or drew 0 hand traps. That deck is playing Regenesis and Voices Holes. Do you think that they have room for hand traps? Why the hell am I going first? What the fuck? Maybe Marvel ruins multiverses? Yeah, Marvel is pretty terrible when it comes to multiverses. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, I will activate you. Mm-hmm. Effecto. Mm-hmm. Concerto. Into this guy, you, and you. Chain link 1. Special summon this guy. Chain link 2, and then 2, spell trap zone. Oh. To be fair, both the DC and Marvel do significantly better when it comes to multiverse in the comics. Like, Crisis on Infinite Earths is a goated multiverse story in DC. That's DC, right? Crisis on Infinite Earths. It's like... Is that the one I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. I can't think of the Marvel one that's similar. But that one's like decent. I don't think it's as good as DC, but like it's still good. It's just that the MCU specifically, Secret Wars. No, is that it? No, that doesn't sound like it. I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. I think there's another one that I'm thinking of. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, both comic book series do multiverse better. It's just that the MCU just sucks balls. Depends on which one. Yeah, I guess you're technically right. Who the fuck is playing you Bell? Ew. Well, the problem is, every comic book series has that issue where, as time progresses and new writers get on, it's just, like, impossible to parse, you know, however long of a history of comic books. So it's just, like, impossible to actually get a consistent story. Consistent's probably not the right word, but you get the point, right? This hand is really good for going second. It's okay for going first. It kind of dies to, like, one interaction. Oh. Or not. Sick. Let's fucking go. The funniest thing is when one guy comes in and tries to make sense of all the BS. Yeah. Or just anything they do with Spider-Man. Spider-Man! Concerto. Lakuka Rocha. No Lakuka Rocha. Let's fucking go. Marvel really likes Spider-Man for some reason. He is not allowed to be happy at any point ever. It's crazy. It's crazy. Dude, Spider-Man alone is basically like a comic book universe. Which is not bad. He's cool, but... what are we special something here? I guess that kind of sounds terrible, huh? I don't really have like a great option here to summon. Wait, yeah, because I use this guy. I guess just Aria, huh? Yeah, because I have to do this no matter what. We can chain block pretty effectively, but like if they have another imperm, we are just kind of cooked. Pitch. This guy. You. I just have to make sure not to put it here. And then we'll go this guy. He deserves to suffer. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. I understand the sentiment. I just wouldn't agree. Let's actually not do that. That's fine. We're gonna go fusion, summon this guy, you. This guy, you. I guess, yeah, I could do that. That's like kind of terrible. Thinking. Because this requires specifically Melodious monsters, right? Yeah. None of these just require, like, fairies. So we can't really do anything with Herald of Orange Light. I don't have anything in there. This is the one that requires 2 fairies. So it could, like, normal summon and then link off. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. I don't love this. In fact, it's pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I definitely could have done that better. I haven't played this deck in forever. I'm playing it pretty poorly. He was bitten by the Seventh Sense, thus is suffering. True. If I bounce this, do they have anything? This is a genuine question. If I just bounce that? back down. Red Raptor's so good, dude. It's so sick. Red Raptor's so good, dude. Whoa. Oh, yeah, dude. I love the normal summon a guy that doesn't even have an ignition effect. Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy. Oh, that's so funny. This is the story of a girl. Cried a river and drowned the whole world. Why she looks so sad in photographs. Absolutely love her. When she smiles. Don't make me, I'll cry. When she smiles. Ooh. When she smiles. How do we get here today? Welcome to today. Here to pick it up. Here to get it do. Your clothes never wear as well the next day, and your hair never falls quite the same way. You never run out of things to say. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Oh, why she looks so sad in photographs. I absolutely love her. When she smiles. Wait, hold on. I go concierto. Sí, por supuesto. No? Capaz. Capaz sí. Sí. This guy, you, and you. Except for that guy went to the grave like a fucking dumbass. I'm stupid. I should have activated that from the Panda Zone. That actually kind of fucks me, doesn't it? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Copium, it's fine. Summon this guy. Head back. The hell do they have? We're gonna send. I don't know, this guy? Okay, we'll go Bloom here. Kiwa. Budoon. Chain link 1. I can't draw a card, that's why. I was like, why didn't I can't draw a card. Chain link 2. Target. Vampire? No. Huh? Huh? Okay, huh? This guy. 1, 2. Fusion. This guy. You. Kiowa. Add back this guy. This guy. You. This guy. Go. I wonder what they have. They have something. Is it Lancia? Would Lancia have done anything? Maybe. Could have been like Fool Loss, and they were like, no, I'm gonna draw my opponent. Maybe. It's like an option. Sark. Sure. Yeah, it's Lancia, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They have hair? They could. Mm-hmm. Yep. MTP. Sure. Please make Splash Mage. It'd be so fucking funny if you made Splash Mage here. It could also be Lancia, to be fair. Because it was activatable the whole time. Like, I think it was even activatable in draw phase. I'm pretty sure it's likely to be, Lancia. Lingaribo? What the fuck does Lingaribo do here? Sure, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Mirror's not gonna do anything. Could be called by. It's like a realistic possibility. Because that would be the thing that would be activatable there. It's called by. Did I disconnect? What's going on? No, my opponent's just having a stroke. Okay. My opponent is trying so hard to figure out as to why they cannot activate their quick play spell. Or something. They're really trying something. Lancia's opponent's phase only? Yes, that is correct. Which is why I'm thinking there's at least a Lancia in hand. I don't know what other cards they could potentially have. Could be anything. But I'm pretty sure the trigger that we were originally noticing was Lancia. Uh-huh. S motherfucking P. Sure. What the fuck are you targeting? Bro just refused to fucking read the card. There's 2 cards to read there. Okay, there's 3, to be fair. They're all right there, easily noticeable. You could very clearly tell what was happening there. Just pick up the card, read it. While this special summoned card is on the field, melodious monsters you control cannot be targeted by a card effect or be destroyed by battle. That's the whole card. That's the whole card. That's the whole card. That is the entire card. Bruh. That's why I fucking love Melodious. Because the thing is, Malice... if I could go first with Melodious, right? Schuberta is actually very strong against this deck. right? And you think like, oh, but you like banish cards, like that's not great. Except for the fact that you can banish things like the traps that would want to be reset off of like a white binder. You can banish things like the already used names that they would maybe want to use with like a splash mage or something of that nature, right? So like this still has value and is still like very powerful because it cuts off an extender, right? But most notably, Etoil is just insane. Magnificat is just wild because it's like, hey, cool, nice board. Anyway, but go back, return to where you came from. You don't destroy, you don't banish, you go back, which is insanely powerful. There's a reason most Malice decks don't play Shifter. Yep. It's just better white binder. True. Just don't think about the fact that white binder can reset a trap. Smile. But yeah, like Magnificat just being able to go, hey, those link monsters, yeah, go away. Yeah, go away. Nice, you know, Malice monster, nice, whatever it may be. Show's over, go home. And then also, you know, Aria is just extremely annoying to deal with. Like, the one thing I think there are two cards that deal with Aria, and they're both extremely telegraphed in when they can actually hit the field and be a problem. Maybe not extremely, but they're like relatively well telegraphed, right? That being the Malice Link 3, which generally speaking, if they summon it, they either have already done everything enough to like kill you, or likely isn't gonna go any further, which is pretty beatable. Or Access Code Talker. And if Access Code Talker hits the field, well, goodbye. It's actually not hitting the field because I have Magnificat, and now it goes away. So it's like there's very few cards that actually deal with Aria, just in general. So yeah, you just gotta sit there, stare, be like, all right, out my board. That's one of the silly things about this deck that I love. It's just like, all right, here is board, out it. But it's not one of those boards that's like, it's not like a Towers where it's like, okay, yeah, you literally just have to draw the out. It's like, no, like there's a ton of different ways to actually out the board, right? As much as like Aria is annoying, it's very beatable. You just non-target. Non-target, anything kills it, right? And there's a ton of that, right? But it's when it's paired with Magnificat or with Schuberta or with something else of that nature. Also, yes, of course. Yeah, of course, having ads, you know, having additional things like Herald and Lancia are crazy. Herald is crazy. Does it die to Book of Eclipse? Technically speaking, no, because it could just tag out. So unless you have a way to kill it from that position, where it just like tags out everything, no. But that's where being able to add back like Herald of Orange Light or Lancia is pretty good. Also, Eclipse is not really common right now, which is why like this deck can play, but yeah, if like Book of Eclipse was more prevalent, it'd be annoying. Aria is similar to dealing with Hu Li, except for the fact that Hu Li doesn't... Sorry. Aria doesn't also counter you by being 0 attack and dealing damage it would take. Instead, it's just... And also, it doesn't make your field indestructible. It just can't be destroyed by battle. That's like the most annoying thing about Hu Li, is that Hu Li, paired with an equip card, is also indestructible. So you like have to non-target bounce or banish it, or deal with the spell trap, and then deal with Hu Li. It's just like very annoying. Could you imagine if it also protected Scales? Yeah, not much would change. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Aria being able to protect Refrain and Couplet would not matter. That would change literally nothing. Because, like, what would that accomplish? The thing with Arya, though, is that at the very least, you can attack into it. You do take damage. That's what makes it interesting. Is that at the very least, like, you can deal damage to the board. If you have piercing, if you have a way to switch it to attack position, if it got left in attack position, you can, like, punish that, right? There's a lot more ways to punish this than, like, Huli. God, I fucking hate Huli. Dude, Huli's so fucking stupid. Imagine if the scales protected Arya. See, now that would be stupid. Cool deck. Arya isn't also a starter. That also is a thing. God, dude, Huli just makes me so viscerally angry. I hate that card. That card should not exist. Why is it allowed to give the entire field protection while also being able to do something? Like, okay, look. You either can have the protection or you can have the search. Why do you have both? Makako and Yubel as a whole? True. That also sucks. Like, the problem that I have with those decks is not that they exist. Because, like, for example, Lyralisk has a card that also does that in Recital Starling, right? All battle damage you take from battles involving this XZ card is also inflicted to your opponent, right? So, that is, like, in my eyes, that's fine, even with the ability to, like, negate your own damage. And mostly due to the fact that this card, while it can be, like, untargetable and all of that jazz, right? It's a lot harder to actually make work in that regard. It's not just, like, as simple as normal summon a guy and equip it with a thing, and now your opponent is punished for ever interacting with you. It's one of those things where it's like, well, if I don't have this, in addition, you know, if I haven't used this effect, in addition to having this guy XZ summoned on the field, likely what's going to happen is nothing. Right? Like, you have to have already taken damage enough to where I can just run 2 recitals into you, and you die from it, but I don't. So at the very least, like, it's kind of interesting, but it comes up so rarely in this deck, because you have other ways of dealing damage. You can attack directly, you can attack with Ensemble and make it, like, very big. You have, like, Promenade Thrust to attack with it, you know, boost up from that position, right? So it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, this is your win condition, and you're forcing your opponent to, like, interact with that, right? Or, like, punishing them for having a big monster on the field. Like, you can, but it's not, like, a thing that you can do. You can force a draw with Starling? Yes. Never seen a draw on Master Duel? Me neither. But, like, the thing with Yubel is that Yubel forces the opponent into, like, OTKing themselves. In a really boring, unfun way. Right? Because it's just like, here's a bunch of guys that force you to interact with them. And if you are forced into interacting with them, you immediately die. In, like, a very boring, unfun, uninteractive way. Like, Yubel does additional burn damage, right? The other guys, like, deal burn damage off of the, like, a Phantom Nightmare. It's just, like, really frustrating because it also forces you to attack into it, right? And the Makako cards are also punishing you for making a big guy. Right? Because of the fact that, you know, oh, if you make a big guy, I just get to run into it, and then you die, right? So Makako is, like, incentivized almost to go second and just kill you because you made the mistake of making a big guy, which is, like, 90% of Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks. And it's so annoying that you get punished for playing the game. Recital doesn't really do that. It can, but that's never really its game plan. If it ends up being Recital Starling OTK, it's probably because something else along the line went wrong. Right? While it is an option, you still need, like, this and something else. Or something else, right? So it's just like a harder combo to actually accomplish, to put up the necessary damage. It's not impossible, but it's just harder. And it's so much more rare. But like when the whole game plan is like, I'm going to have a whole bunch of 0 attack point monsters that the opponent attacks into, or is like punished for having big monsters because I have 0 attack monsters. It's the same thing with like Amazoness Swordswoman in Duel Links. I don't know if y'all remember that, but Amazoness Swordswoman was genuinely a powerhouse of a card in Duel Links because you would just attack with it and like force the opponent to take the damage, and it was just like part of burn shreds for like the longest time. It was on the ban list for so long. Mosquito is another card that kind of does that. Mosquito requires such a big setup, and it's so specific that it's also one of those things where it's like, right? Like, technically, yes, that is the case, except for the fact that it also isn't punishing you for, like, making big monsters nearly as much. Because, like, Mosquito is more used with a lot of monsters as opposed to, like, punching you really hard in the face with, like, one guy. You know, with, like, Makonko or Yubel or something. But yes, it does, I do agree that it does kind of feel similar. Like, getting OTK'd by Mosquito is very stupid. But also, due to the way that Mosquito works, you still have to, like, while it doesn't take the damage, the rest of your board would. So you would still have to have the necessary life points to OTK the opponent while attacking them. So there's at least, like, that dichotomy. Whereas, like, Makonko is just like, no, you just don't take damage. Or, like, Yubel is just like, no, you just don't take damage. And it's like, that's so stupid. At least make them take the damage. Because then they have to get creative. Oh, they did it in Prime before Banlist hits? Same. Anyway. The thing is, like, I don't mind this idea if it is used as, like, an alternate condition to win the game. Or if it's used sparingly, right? Where there's, like, some downside to it, right? Where it's like, oh, yeah, again, with Recital, it's like, yeah, I would take the damage. Unless I also have the ability to make Assembled and use its effect. And still get the OTK. And it's like, that is something that, like, it does come up, but that means that likely I've been uninterrupted anyway. And at that point, it didn't matter. I could have done a million other things as well, right? Whereas with Yubel, it's just like, oh, you decided to make a big guy? Well, now you die because of that. I was like, oh, well, shit. And there's nothing you can do about it. And then Makonko exists. Banlist predictions for after the Duelist Cup. Apo, Link Decoder, limitations, minor limitations to Malice cards, like Field Spell and Dormouse maybe being limited, like semi-limited, sorry, not limited. Ryzeal X going to 1 because Konami hates fun. What else? That's it, I think. Pain prevents me from weaponizing battle, and Makonko prevents me from outing them before battle. Yeah, I agree. That is a very frustrating... Yeah. Yup. That is also very frustrating. Is there anything else that would, like, be limited or banned? I don't know, Judgment to 1, because they fucking hate me. Something stupid like that, right? I still cannot fathom why Solemn Judgment was put to 1. Apo's not getting hit. That makes wishful thinking. What are you talking... Why would Appo not get hit? What the fuck are you talking about? There's not a chance in the world Appo doesn't get hit. If they don't ban Appo, they are genuinely clueless. Especially because of its omnipresence at Worlds specifically. Saying it's not getting banned is wishful thinking. There's like no chance it doesn't. We're missing something dumb like semi-limit Bazooka or Allure. Oh, true. Allure is probably getting limited. You're right. Allure to 1. Dormouse to 1. Sorry, not to 1, to 2. Link Decoder banned. Appo to banned. I don't know. That's probably it. I would say if Appo wasn't banned in another format, I'd probably be like, it's probably going to stick around. Gold Sark to 1. Oh, you're right. It's probably Gold Sark instead of Dormouse, right? It's probably Gold Sark to 1 as opposed to Dormouse to 1. Yeah, you're right. Maxi is getting limited trust. True. Yeah. If Appo wasn't banned in the other formats, and if it didn't absolutely demolish Worlds and just like be omnipresent at Worlds, I'd be like, maybe it's not. But because of its omnipresence at Worlds, literally like every team was playing it in 3 different decks, right? It was in every team's decks all the time, everywhere, in like every end board, include like not just Malice, like Malice, Memento, Fiendsmith, like everything played this. Red Ransom ban, I bet. They're not going to ban a card. Do you really think they're going to ban a Malice card? Now that's wishful thinking. I understand, like, oh, Red Ransom's, you know, Red Ransom's an SR. Of course they're going to ban it, right? It's an SR. I don't think they're banning any of these. Even if they are SRs. Deck's still too new. Lancia banned, and that's it. Honestly, I wouldn't hate it. My reason remains the same as I stated. We'll have a conversation about the ban list comes out. But don't be shocked when it's not on there, though. I will be. If it's not on there, are you kidding me? I'm fucking leaving this game. I'm gonna write a survey. I'm gonna be like, you dumbasses, fucking ban the actual problem cards, and then I'm not gonna play the game anymore. Like, legitimately. At this point, I don't give a shit. This is ridiculous. There's no world in which they see this and go, yeah, no, that's okay. Again. Malice without red, it means you can nib it easier. I mean, if no Appo. Unless they do something else drastic that makes Appo, like, unplayable, or something else of that nature, where it's just like, oh yeah, like, all of the top decks just, like, now can't get access to Appo. I'd be like, okay. But that's just not gonna happen. Hoping they add the new format to Master Duel? It'll take a while. If we get a Duelist Cup where Malice is like the top deck, everyone's playing Malice, and Appo is everywhere, consistently, and they refuse to ban Appo, the game is dead. I ain't coming back. I will play fucking anything else at that point. You will not see me play this game. The game will die. And I think Konami knows that. I think Konami understands how bad their format is. Because let's actually look at the player count currently on Steam. Okay? As much as Jude Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like, no, it's fine. It's not. The game is dying. So if we look at Master Duel, right? Since the release of Malice, right? Which was, I believe, it wasn't March. It was May, right? When was Malice released? It was May, right? Was it June? It was early June. It was announced in May. I think it was early June, right? Something like that. Either way, since the release of Malice, the game's been dying. By a lot. Right? The only reason it looks this bad in March is due to the fact that February was Anniversary, so a lot of people play an Anniversary. But I think it was from here, right? And the game has consistently been dying. Right? Way more so than any other time. More than Snake Eye, more than Tearlament, more than any other deck's release at any point. This is the least amount of players that have been playing the game. And it got worse with the release of the Attic Nister cards. And it keeps dwindling. So again, if Konami actually cares, which I would imagine they do, they have to change something drastic. Only the rich survive, Konami. Their hands are tied solely because they gave it an altar. You are fucking ridiculous with that statement. That makes literally no sense. They're not tied. There is nothing holding them back from banning Appo. These are delusions you have tricked yourself into thinking actually are the way that they are. They're not. There is no one saying this. There is no one stating this. There is no evidence to promote this fact or to promote this idea. These are delusions you have given to yourself to just be the most sad you could possibly be. What are you talking about? Their hands are not tied in any capacity. Because if they were tied, it would not be banned in the TCG or OCG. There would not be bannable cards, or there would not be banned cards in Duel Links. This is just code. I don't know for who, but it's just wrong. Huh? Give 30 extra gems for logging in, call it a day. True. Mouse is so broken, makes another broken deck, Fiendsmith, look mediocre. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Has an alt art into Duel Links ever been banned? No. Technically speaking, no. That being said, Duel Links has gacha for every single one of its cards. So if any of its cards got banned, because you can't craft any of them, if any of their cards got banned, it would be the same as alt arts getting banned in Master Duel. Do you not understand that line of thinking? If Duel Links has entirely gacha-based pulls, and you cannot craft a single card, that equates to the exact same as having an alt art in Master Duel. The rates are probably better in Master Duel, let's be honest. I don't know necessarily, but like, they're reasonable. Right? So if any card got banned in Duel Links, that would mean they are up for ban for anything. Konami might not do that, but that means it's up for ban. Which means there's no law holding them back. I don't know where you got this information. Because unless it's literally out of a Konami executive's mouth that says, hey, we cannot do this. How? There's no law that states that. What? Range mode is only one mode in addition to festivals and unlimits being supported. Appo absolutely can go. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that you don't lose the card. The card's existence still stays. It's not like they are taking the card away from you. It's not like they are removing the card from the game. You can still craft it. You can still hold on to it. You do not lose the card. There is still use for it. It's just that you cannot use it in the one format that they currently have in ranked. That doesn't mean you aren't going to be able to use it in future festivals or in future events or in duel rooms or in what have you. Why would it be Appo instead of something else? Because Appo is the most ban-worthy card in all of existence. Okay, that's not entirely true. Maxi does exist, but... Because Appo... I mean, look at the deck I am currently playing. One of my main game plans is to make Appo. As is the game plan for, like, 90% of the decks currently. There are, I guess except for, like, Ryzeal, there are so many decks that actually just plan on making Appo. Because it's that broken. Or something because Konami is a Japanese company. Oh my god! Because Konami is a Japanese company, the gacha laws are different. If that were the case, Duel Links... No, I'm done. Anyway. Appo's banned. Decoder's banned. What else? Baguska might be banned. I'm not gonna lie. Baguska is, like, probably on the chopping block. But yeah. Other than that, I think it kind of also determined... we also kind of have to see what the Duelist Cup really turns out to be. To determine anything else. Like, maybe... I don't know. Likely it's like Appo, Baguska, maybe Decode, and then some other limitations to, like, Ryzeal and Malice. Like Allure and Goldsark. And then the Ryzeal stuff, like, I don't know, probably nothing actually from Ryzeal, probably things like... Tachyon? Probably not, right? Just never really found Appo oppressive. I don't really care if she goes, though. You never found Appo oppressive. Have you played against Appo ever? What? What? Dude, there are so many games that are immediately I lose because of Appo. I guess we'll find out in a week's time. Yeah, I guess. You know what, Antonio? I'm so sick of your bullshit. I'm just gonna ban you. Go scream to the fucking void, dude. Holy shit. Smug ass, bullshit ass dork. God damn. I can't take it anymore. Just hold me in berm. Ryzeal kind of feels like Kashtira, that I any board breaker. Have you ever actually played against Ryzeal? What board breaker do they die to? Other than Droplet. I guess Book of Eclipse? That's true. Book of Eclipse too. But even that, not necessarily. Evenly. How are they dying to evenly? Appo with Malice? Not oppressive. Appo with Ubel? Not oppressive. Appo with Snake Eye? Not oppressive. Appo in Memento? Not oppressive. Appo in fucking every deck under the sun ever? Not oppressive. No, that's fine. No, that's normal. I will say, yes, Ryzeal is beatable with hand traps. Or with board breakers. But it doesn't lose to board breakers. Like, there's very few board breakers that actually do beat it. Evenly is good. Droplet is good. Things like Heavy Storm, Harpy's Feather Duster, Lightning Storm, etc. to deal with back row, and then, like, something else paired with it is pretty good. Appo with anything else to support it is oppressive AF? Yep. Appo by itself is oppressive AF. If you end on Appo after being hand-trapped, like, twice, how many decks can actually beat that? Like, genuinely asking. What 4 engine beats a 3-mat Appo? There's so little. Maybe we might get a Moon ban? What is Fiendsmith doing right now? Do you think Fiendsmith is on the chopping block? I'd be surprised if it was. As much as I think it'd be cool to ban Moon, I don't see that happening. Especially because it's a UR. Anyway. Anywhoozable, that's it. I'm gonna call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did indeed enjoy it. If you did like it, very much so appreciate it. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye.